bite your own teeth. Don't ever ever cry, just bite your own teeth, bite your own teeth. Don't ever ever cry, just bite your own. I like this song.
I would assume that's why it's on your playlist.
Oh. We have a murders.
Oh hey, it's Dead by Daylight. I have that. I'm bad at it. This song is radically different at different points of it, isn't it?
Welcome to Poppy.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like... Reminds me of Bohemian Rhapsody.
Mm-hmm.
Where you could, like,
The song about you biting your own teeth was inspired by the Bohemian Rhapsody. No.
There's this, like, you could sample different bits of the Bohemian Rhapsody and convince someone it's a different song. And be like, yeah, it does sound very different.
All right.
Every time I look at the screen, I see something I want to change.
What do you mean?
They're just things I wish I did better.
Oh, Tyler.
Well, for one, now the EMF light is bugging me, because now I want to change it to blue. I wish I did the mask feathers better. I don't... I could have made them neater, I think.
I think you're overthinking things.
I am. That's probably true.
Alright. We fade transition to the game. We bring up, mix it up and the thing. And then we switch the game. Tyler, you are solely responsible for my entertainment in this stream because by the love of fuck am I bored with grinding.
I don't know how to entertain you.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained by my presence?
Tyler, presents me. What?
What? What?
I don't know, man.
Let's see. First, and just...
We've got to think of something to do, something to talk about. Like, some way to consistently keep us entertained. Like, you know, like maybe a game. You know what I mean?
Stream. Like we're streamers.
Yeah. Exactly, like that, Tyler. You're thinking in the right direction.
I should pull up, like, cliche icebreakers.
Yeah, no, that's it, You're thinking in the right direction.
Ice breakers. Awkward, weird icebreaker questions.
Yeah.
Thank you, Google.
Yeah. Now you're thinking like a streamer.
Here, funny icebreaker questions.
All right.
What is one article of clothing that someone could wear that would make you walk out of a date with them? I think we have to assume, like, we have to assume that it's not, like, something outwardly, like,
yeah,
bigoted. Because, like,
I was about to
obviously if
say
they're wearing,
a MAGA
like,
hat.
fucking,
Like a MAGA hat?
like, obviously if they're wearing a fucking swastika, I'm walking out. But, like, let's try and think of something that isn't bigoted, but also we would walk out for it.
Their underpants on the outside of their pants.
You know what? That's fair.
I'd be like, you know what? That's a package I don't want to unpack. Yeah, usually into unpacking those packages. That's a package I don't want to unpack. Yeah, I think that's a good answer.
Yeah. I think, I think Crocs.
Crocs?
Don't wear Crocs. Oh,
That's
don't
a
go to a
really,
date,
that's
Croc.
a really low, like, Crocs of all things?
I just don't like them. Also, just like I was thinking of also like sweatpants, because just like you want a little bit of effort when you go on a
Tyler,
date.
I'm a fat guy. I'm gonna wear sweatpants, okay?
On a first date,
Yeah.
excuse me, I deserve better.
Tyler, I literally...
I'm gonna wear jeans.
Okay, Tyler, I don't have jeans that fit me. They don't exist. Fat guy.
Well, you're not asking me out on a date.
Tyler,
so
do you want to go out on a date?
I can't. What? I can't go on a date with you. We're not in the same continent.
Tyler, we could go on an e-date.
Well, then that's a different thing. I can't walk out of an e-date.
Yeah, you can. What do you mean you can't walk out of an e-date?
Not in the same. Not
What
in the same
kind of-
sense that I'm
What
thinking
kind of
this.
fucking anti-predatory bullshit is that?
Well, an e-date is different.
Hey, have you heard of Lemon
I'm
Demon?
not. I have heard of Lemon Demon. I love Cabinet Man. That's my favorite. Which one is this?
Train
your-
Man.
Your stream to me is 480p, so I can't read shit.
What do you mean, read shit?
All the titles of the songs that are on are like pixely and unreadable.
Oh.
So I was trying to see what the song is, but
Listen,
your stream.
you're hearing it, right?
Yes.
What if I told you the song was called, and wait for it, My Trains?
Okay. All right. That's fair.
Like,
Alright.
what if you were thinking just a little bit
It
too
takes
hard
me-
about it?
It takes me a few goes to make out whatever words are happening in a song, okay? Alright. Next icebreaker question.
Okay.
What is your most used emoji?
I don't use emojis, Tyler. I'm a Telegram. I'm a dirty fucking Telegram fur. I use sticker packs, and they are very lewd.
Pleading eyes. Absolutely.
Yeah, you use the pleading eyes way too much.
Or if we're talking about like emoticons as well, like
Oh, you know, if we're talking about emoticons, semicolon capital D.
I use ooh like as punctuation at this point.
Yeah.
Like that is just like the end to all my sentences.
Yeah, it's synonymous with a full stop for you.
You
The
know,
tiniest
when I made
conductor.
my Animal Crossing Sona, I had my catchphrase be LMAO because I said that more at that point. I think at this point I have to change it to ooh.
Yeah.
Though I still do LMAO like a lot. So I just need to convey that I'm not serious. I'm laughing at everything. Nothing I say is serious. It's okay.
I wanted to make a really, really bad joke then.
What?
No, I don't. I can't say it on stream. That's how bad it is.
Alright.
Do you want me to type it to you? Like, do you really want to hear this incredibly terrible joke?
I don't need to.
Okay.
If you want to, you can.
I don't think you want me to.
Probably not.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Alright. I'm fine not hearing it.
Yeah.
Alright. Zombie apocalypse is coming. Who are 3 people you want on your team?
Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg. No, I'm kidding. Well, actually, let's make an argument for it, right? Jeff Bezos.
He'd never let you in. Are we assuming that if you pick them, they are going to let you on your team?
What do you think? What do you think?
I think
Do I have to be able to make an
I think
argument to
given-
convince them as well?
given the hypothetical nature of the zombie apocalypse, we have to assume that if you want them on your team, they are on your team. Now you have to argue that they'll be good on your team. And why
Okay.
you want them.
Yeah. No. Okay. So, Jeff Bezos, I think it should be obvious, right? He's gonna get us off the planet. right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'd take Mark Zuckerberg because he has information on everyone in the world, which means he would know who survived and who didn't, and he would help me find the most compatible lady that I would take to be the third, so that we can repopulate the new world.
Would you yourself be involved in the repopulation?
No.
That's what I assumed.
I mean, I could. You know what? We talk about sexuality. Sexualities are fluid, and I've mentioned before several times that, like, while gay is the easiest way to describe me, I'm not fully gay.
Right.
Like, you know.
Yeah.
There are
I
particular
too
attributes.
enjoy a good whammon.
Yeah, there are particular attributes of the ladies that I definitely like, and particular ones that I dislike.
I just like men more.
I'm not gay, I just hate. No.
I'm not gay, I just like men more than women. Well, 3 people I would want on my team.
Yeah. I've just abandoned them. Like, my team involves just running the fuck away.
Honestly, I would be fucking hopeless in an apocalyptic situation. So I would have to exclusively pick close friends to live with me to just to keep me motivated. I am not living through an apocalypse with strangers. Like, even if they give me a higher survival rate, I can't live in an apocalypse
Okay,
with strangers.
do me a favor and don't pick me in that situation, because I'm already off in space with
What?
Mark Zuckerberg. Hello?
That's true. You've already abandoned me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello.
Also, what do you mean hello?
You've already abandoned me. So
Why do you keep on saying hello?
you like cut out for a second, and then you came back in saying hello. So I said hello again.
But okay.
I think we're all caught up now.
Okay. Yeah,
Alright.
Don't pick me because I've already abandoned you, but also don't pick me because if you're looking for emotional support, I will not be the one that gives it to you. You'll be like,
Yeah,
oh, we're all
so-
gonna die! And I'll be like, I know!
I'd be like, we're all gonna die, and you're sitting there like sipping a margarita, like, probably. I'm off my friend's Mark Zuckerberg though.
Yeah.
So
me and
probably...
Bezos, I get to call him Bezos because we're friends. Me and Bezos have souped up a plate. Just like filing my nails.
I'd probably bring a Syl and then Tara and Tristan to keep a Syl happy.
Oh yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
We're gonna be emotionally stable
As you die.
for the week that we live.
Yep. Tyler, let's be perfectly honest. Even when you have your friends around you, are you emotionally stable? Like, tell me the truth.
Well, more emotionally stable than I would be with Jeffrey Bezos.
Okay, but the modifier
I'll
of
be honest,
zombie
if
apocalypse, I feel like would outweigh the negative modifier of zombie apocalypse. I feel would outweigh the positive modifier of I have my friends with me. Like, I feel like, you know.
Well, yeah. Yeah. I had this when I was in high school, I had this idea that the high school itself would be the perfect place to shelter for a zombie apocalypse.
Every high schooler does, but go on.
Well, just because they had the fucking bulletproof glass in the doors, and the doors all are like they're all.
Oh, okay, yeah,
electronically
no,
locked.
never mind. American high school, where you have to worry about that kind of fucking shit.
Yeah, they're all electronically locked and like linked to the main office, and like so yeah, it'd be plus if like anyone smarter than a zombie is trying to get in, you just like ring the fucking school bell and attract every zombie within like a mile radius to your location to take care of that.
That's
So
pretty fucking brilliant, actually.
so yeah, that was my thought. Plus, depending on how recently it happens, you'd have like enough stock of food for around the 3,000 students that went there, and you'd have like a whatever small team you had in there, so you could ration it out,
Mm-hmm.
store it, make it work for a while.
I think the best place though would be a convenience store. Like, there's no like just because of the amount of stock that they would have. But you would have to do it correct though. You would have to like eat a lot of the fresh meats and shit first. Like Matt Pat did a fucking theory on this, right? Like how long you could live in a.
You gotta get through that perishable shit first.
Oh yeah. No, I didn't just miss a fucking stationary object. Shut up.
Well, I'm staring at this list of icebreaker questions, so I wasn't even watching. So you could say you did whatever you want.
Okay, I got this Kansas on my first try.
Well, I saw that. I saw that you didn't.
I don't know if you did, Tyler.
You can't lie to me about that.
I don't know if you did.
I saw you get Dulcim.
I don't know. I don't know. I think you need to get your eyes checked, buddy.
You got Dulcim. I watched you.
I think you need to get your eyes.
You still have Dulcim. You haven't gotten Descantus yet.
I feel like you need to get your eyes checked.
Log on to Genshin right now and show everyone the score you have.
I think you need to get your eyes checked, Tyler.
I think you need to prove that you've gotten it. I think you need to prove it to everyone. I think you need to show everyone the score you got right now.
I think you need to get your eyes checked. Oh, hold on. Mushroom for Colt. Ah, it's a golden one.
What was the worst style choice you ever made?
I don't make choices about my style. I would wear sweatpants and Crocs and a MAGA hat in her first date. No, I'm kidding.
I don't even like the color green, but I have entirely too many articles of clothing that are green.
Okay. That's your worst style choice?
I don't make a lot of style choices. I wear jeans and graphic tees. So like... I mean, I guess my current style choice is pretty bad. It's like a tank top that's too big for me and pajama pants.
You've got that sleepy, submissive, and breedable vibe. I dig it.
I am not submissive and breedable.
Are you a dom?
No, I'm submissive, but I'm not breedable.
You're not breedable, so you're a power bottom. No, the other way. You're a... There's a term for it. I don't remember what the term for...
Hello, princess?
No, you're not breedable.
I'm, somewhere on the asexual spectrum is where I am. I don't know, probably. Who knows? I don't.
Fair. Yeah, who the fuck even wants to know? Figuring that shit out is too hard. I'd just rather play video games.
Too hard for a let it die grinding stream.
So Tyler, tell me how that makes you feel.
Well, I think we can trace this trauma back to how my father treated me as a child.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I wasn't actually trying to unpack this. Put it back! Close the can of worms!
I wasn't gonna get into it.
Close the can of worms, please.
I wasn't gonna do it. It's just funny.
Come on. I know what you're about to do. Yep.
Alright. What's the worst haircut you ever had?
You know.
It's just an expect. I could skip it because I've only had like one haircut.
I cut my own hair once and like it was bad, but like I was also fucking homeless, so like I don't even know if I can like, you know, homeless me had bad hair. Like what? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I've always been too nervous to cut my own hair.
What do you mean nervous? It grows back.
Well, I'm just anxious about that kind of thing. I just worry about messing it up.
You're adorable.
Was my first haircut was when I was 18. Well, my first like chosen haircut, I guess. Because everything before that was just trims. Just like trims to make sure it kept growing and shit.
Yeah.
And then 18, I was just like,
I didn't realize.
You see this ponytail back here? Can you just like cut it off?
I didn't realize.
Like, oh, you might get the shock, and I'm like, I don't care. Just cut it off, please. Thanks.
You might get the what? Sorry.
Shock. Like they say that like when you cut your hair from very very long to very short, you get like shock from the like the difference of it, and it can.
It can make you surprised? What? Like, yeah, it can...
I don't know. They just kept saying it like some people can experience shock at it, and I'm like, all right, I don't care. It is very weird, though. Like this sort of it's a very weird feeling, going from having long hair to having short hair very suddenly.
I mean, I
So I
assume
kind
so,
of
but
understand.
like, shock is not what I would describe that.
But yeah, so yeah, I got the ponytail cut. My dad was disappointed, but I didn't care.
Oh, is you cutting the ponytail part of the, like, how do I word this politely?
Part of my daddy issues.
No, part of the trans journey.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
also I just didn't like having long hair. I was sick of it.
Okay.
I think even if I wasn't trans, I would have wanted short hair at some point.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't know if, like, asking if things are related to one's journey, in discovering that they're trans is, like, rude or not.
Oh no, I was like I was sure I was trans at that point anyways. So
Okay.
like I just never had control over like how I had my hair.
I only realized
Okay.
really recently that trimming hair makes it grow longer than you originally cut it. Like, I haven't cut my hair in years, and it also hasn't grown past my shoulder blades in years. And I'm like, why? What
Yeah, you got to
how?
get it regularly trimmed so it keeps growing.
Yeah. But ever since then, one of my friends who lives here, they gave it a trim, like a couple of weeks ago. So I'm gonna see if it grows longer now.
Yeah. My little sister's hair is like to her butt because my dad's doing the same thing to her that he did to me.
Oh boy,
Uh,
that sounds great. Yeah. When you say he's doing the same thing to her that he did to you, is he doing all the same things to her that he did to you?
no, not quite.
Okay.
It's different. It's anyway.
So tell me how that
You said
makes
you
you
didn't want to unpack. You
feel.
said you didn't want to unpack my daddy issues on this stream.
Mental
We're
health
gonna
check,
move on.
Tyler. How do you feel? How does this make you feel?
Oh god. Oh god. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Mental health check. I
I
checked.
know.
It's still
I've
fucked. No, I was
My
quoting.
mental
I was
health.
quoting a TikTok.
I'm fine. That's it. I feel fine.
Yeah?
I felt a little weird about some art I did yesterday. Is that I was wondering if my brain was just being too mean to me, or if I was just out of practice. I think it's a little of both.
Yeah, Volcano Los Dos.
But it looks fine. It looks fine, so I'm just gonna leave it, and I'm gonna work on editing. Well, I've already edited the video. I just have to upload it and get the timestamps done and post it. Schedule the posts for Twitter and Tumblr, and try to remember to wake up for Instagram because Instagram won't let me schedule posts. So I'm fine.
Instagram doesn't let you. Instagram is as big as it is, and it won't let you schedule posts.
Not as far as I can see now. It'd be amazing if it could, because I had like a long spell where I wasn't posting on Instagram because I like
This wasn't up in the time.
Wasn't- yeah,
Then
because I
again,
wanted
why
to
does
post
it-
it around noon.
Then again, why does it
I-
matter what time you post it?
Just for like consistency and engagement's sake, I guess.
What do you mean by
I try to
engagement's
post.
sake? I'm so confused.
Um,
Like, I understand with streams
I've
because
just
they're like live.
I've just heard vaguely. I've just heard vaguely that it's best to post around noon-ish, around high engagement times. So your post gets seen. Because when it's like the sooner it's like the more recent it is, the more it's pushed to like home pages and stuff. So if you're posting during high engagement times, then you're more likely to get engaged with,
Oh,
and the more
hell
you're
yeah,
engaged
these-
with, the more you're pushed. So
Because, like, I guess I just don't understand that, because the point of social media is that it's an archive of posts, right? Like, surely the point is that, you know,
yeah, but
you can see all the old posts.
yeah, but no one's going to be finding you if they don't see your posts at the time, you know? Like if your post doesn't get engaged with or pushed, then no one's gonna see it, and no one's gonna go to your account to see the archive. You know.
I suppose.
So
How many runs did it take you to get the MTG? I got it the first run, I believe.
lucky, I guess. I don't know if that's good or not.
There's only like 4 things that the boss can. Well, there's a bit more than 4. There's like there's not a lot of things. The boss can drop like their helmets, their chest piece, their leggings, their weapon, 1 copy of the material used to upgrade them, and kill coins. I think is everything that they can drop. So like, it's not like a huge like range of things that it takes to get it. Hit on the lock and key. I keep it changed, but I can't control it. And tell me how, break me down. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky with Forceman drops. I got the Static Massager on the first go, and I got the Spike Crusher on the second as well. Like, I got really lucky. But also, that fight's fucking baby, like, challenge, so it wouldn't have mattered too much. I will tell you, Medusa's Head took me like 20 fucking runs, Kobo. I was so fucking angry that it wasn't dropping.
I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster.
But yeah, I got the MTG very early. But then, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. Alright, I'm just doing some TDM to get SP Lithium before we jump into actual tower climbs, because I do not have the SP Lithium. I need to make room in my box by doing I must confess that I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. I was in the middle of talking, but then I decided music. More icebreaker questions, Tyler.
I'm writing tags for my Tumblr post because you reminded me of it, so now I'm doing that. Current art. Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Habit. Danganronpa fan art. Danganronpa. Chihiro Fujisaki.
Come on.
Do I have a Chibi Icons tag? Yes, I do. My art. Digital.
Knows better than undo.
Okay.
More icebreaker questions.
Who is your childhood actor / actress crush?
Jimmy. Oh, Crush.
Crush.
I don't know about Crush.
Well, go with who were you gonna say before you registered crush?
I don't know. It's also not Jimmy as well, but like you threw me off course so much, I said a completely different name. Yeah, I definitely don't have a crush on him.
Well, like who did you admire? I guess. What were you trying? Were you
But
gonna
Jim,
say?
let me say it. Jim Carrey. Yeah, Jim Carrey was a big one. What?
Celebrity.
One by one, looked at my inside, sucking your tongue
I
and
guess
said,
this is the problem with having really, really shitty memory. I can't like recall a single movie I've seen. I guess it doesn't. Well, no, it is literally actor or actress.
Doesn't that sound familiar? Doesn't that hit so close to home?
Whoever it was that played Valentine in Mirror Mask.
Not a clue.
That's like the earliest thing I can remember. Let's see, Mirror Mask.
Wants a little more. Doesn't not to remember. To never go that far.
Thought Mirror Mask was funky. I wanna watch Mirror Mask again. Alright, Goose. Anyway, bad question to ask me, because I can't remember anything from my childhood.
Yeah,
I can't remember any like.
I
movies or
apologize.
anything,
I
so-
apologize, Tyler. I'll refrain from asking you questions like that again in the future.
I asked it.
That was the joke. That was the.
Oh.
Congratulations,
Okay.
you found. Congratulations, everyone! Tyler found the joke.
Stop teasing me. It's September. Don't you know?
It's close to your
And
birthday.
on my
Happy birthday. Yeah. Happy birthday, Tyler.
Alright. If you were a wrestler, what would be your entrance theme song?
My first thought was immediately Rickroll.
That would be funny. Entrance theme song. The only songs I ever think of were like the most recent songs I've been obsessed with, so I would pick Otter Pop at this point.
Yeah. You're welcome. I got you
Be
into
really
that
funny.
so hard.
I love it.
Hey, speaking of which! And entering the ring! Oh my fucking god. That has to be perfect timing. We're no strangers to love. Oh, you can't sing because you're delayed. And so do I.
I wanna.
Wouldn't get this from any other guy. Alright, well. Ow! That was rude.
You have to sing karaoke. What song do you pick?
Never gonna give you up. Every song now, every answer now is just gonna be, fucking a Rickroll. Every song is gonna be related to Never Gonna Give You Up.
You know what song I'd pick?
Not every song, every answer.
You know the one song that's like da 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 da. That one.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
It's like Eli. Oh, it's so funny.
Never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
If you were left on a deserted island with either your worst enemy or no one, which would you choose and why?
I don't know. I don't think I have a worst enemy, Tyler. Who do you think my worst? Yeah, who do you think my worst enemy is?
Well, I don't know who your worst enemy would be.
I could be like, I could have been funny and been like, my worst enemy. All right, let's go, Tyler. But like, I mean, after all, you won't let me wear Crocs and fucking sweatpants on a date. Ugh.
You can wear Crocs and sweatpants if we do a virtual date, I promise. It's different. Virtual dates are different.
Oh,
if
you're
I'm
not allowed to put in effort on virtual dates? Okay.
You can.
No.
But if I'm going out to a restaurant, I am putting effort in and I expect my date to put some effort in as well.
What if my Crocs and my sweatpants are effort, though? Like, what if that is the high bar for me?
That's the problem. Because I have nice boots and jeans.
With the fur?
And I would probably put on a bra, which is so much effort.
You wouldn't have to put on a bra.
Like, no. I'd have to. I'd have to either put on a bra or a binder, and both of those are effort. Though one is significantly more than the other.
I'm assuming binders are a huge amount of effort.
No.
Oh, really? I was under the impression the binder would be more effort.
But like emotionally, the bra is more effort.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I was just gonna be like, oh, binder would be harder to do.
Binders are warmer.
Hey, look, it's a Homestuck.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, I found this on Spotify, so it's on my playlist.
Sick.
Bow. It's this song, by the way, that I want to put on the intro video for my streams.
Excellent.
Because it's got a very countdown-y feel to it. And obviously it has, because it's the song that plays predominantly over every
like the
fucking
countdown,
countdown. Yeah. This song feels like it would go good over a countdown.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
It's almost like it was made for that. Worst enemy.
Yeah, I still can't think of one.
Legitimately, the only person I can think of is my dad. But I didn't want to bring it up again.
Oh, Tyler. How does that make you feel?
Probably my dad or Danny. Probably Danny.
Danny? What did
I don't
Danny
think
do?
I hate her. I don't think I hate her.
Ah!
She's
Alright,
just
we're thinking of two different Dannys.
Danny from high school.
Okay.
It's a different. I don't think I hate her so much as I just feel like she was from a different time. I pity her more than anything. She had problems. I also had problems. It was high school. Like, come on. Okay. What was your least favorite food as a child? Do you still hate it or do you love it now?
Tomatoes, and I still hate it. Tomatoes are fucking disgusting. And no, actually, so tomatoes taste great. It's the texture.
Straight up? Like,
It's the texture.
oh. Do you mean like you're just eating tomatoes straight up or do you hate them on like a sandwich or something?
Either. Because I can tell the texture from a mile away, or
That's
I
fair,
guess
that's fair.
from not like a mile away might not be the correct analogy copacetic for this medium. I guess I mean more like, no, I didn't take
get
that
it,
line from
yeah.
Homestuck. Shut up. More like it is literally
Yeah, I
exactly
don't
from
doubt it.
Homestuck. That is exactly from Homestuck.
Yeah, that sounds like it is, yeah.
You're not sure if this is the correct verb, copacetic, for this medium, but you do it anyway. It's like one of the earliest lines in Homestuck, and it's one of the reasons why I love it so much.
Did I tell you that when I started reading Homestuck, I wasn't aware that you were supposed to open the Pestalogs to read them, so I
Yes.
was very confused
Yes, you did.
for like the first 20, 30 pages. I just like wasn't reading any chats, so I had no idea what was going
Tyler,
on.
can we do like a Homestuck read-through?
We could. I don't know if I could emotionally handle like going back in time to that like phase of my life.
I think you
but
could.
I
I think you-
definitely could.
I think you could if we did it together, Tyler. Me and you go
I
back
think it'd be
together.
funny. You know what else I think would be funny? My Immortal read through.
I don't know what that is, and I don't think I want
Oh
to
my
know.
god, you don't know My Immortal?
So I've watched. You're in this bubble of content that you probably know who Strange Aeons is?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. So I've watched. I've seen that she has a video. Does she use she her pronouns? I can't remember.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's a she or lesbian.
I've seen that she has a video about it.
Yeah. Okay,
Um,
so it's like this infamously bad Harry Potter fanfiction.
Oh.
Like, infamously bad.
Can we read
To
through
the point
shit
where,
like
like,
this? Tyler, can we read through
to a
shit like
point-
this and do voices for it as well?
Oh, absolutely. That would be
Absolutely.
required.
Yeah.
So like it's like to the point where like people I think it was claimed at one point that the person who wrote it like did it that way on purpose, like as a satire,
Right. Okay.
because people were shitting on it so much they were like,
No, guys,
let's
it's on
give,
purpose.
like the 16-year-old who wrote it like some slack, and they were like, no, I think it was written by someone who's doing it on purpose.
Alright, so something tells me this is not a raid I'm going to succeed anytime soon.
So I think Harry Potter's a vampire in it, and the main character, the self-insert OC is also a vampire. Maybe, I think.
They have not upgraded the Medusa's head to do that much damage.
But yeah, it's like infamously bad. Like people use the opening lines to like to like make fun of like fan fiction.
Oh yeah?
In that sense.
What is the opening
Yeah,
lines?
of like The opening lines are introducing the character. So the character is thinking like in first person in her head. The whole thing's in first person. And it's like, my name is Raven Dementia, like Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway.
That. I've heard Strange Eons use that line so many times, especially when describing
that's
like
what it's from.
like reading the Onision books and like when she uses it to. Do you know who Onision is? Do I have to?
Yes, I've watched all of her videos about the Onision books. Yes,
I've seen her use that so many times when like describing the character, describing themselves.
The characters.
Yeah,
because his characters have very, very big like Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway vibes.
Yeah.
So.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's how it opens. It opens with, my name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway.
Oh my god.
I think Ravenway, like the last, like it's hyphenated because she's related to like Gerard Way or something, if I recall.
I don't know who that is, but okay.
It is a member of which band is it? It's one of those like emo phase bands like My Chemical Romance or Panic at the Disco or one of those.
So we're gonna be reading like Homestuck as well, and we're gonna do voices for it.
Absolutely.
We have to somehow voice the quirks as well. Oh.
Well, I mean, Solix is easy.
Yeah, it's just TH. I'm already doing it. Solix is just Monosuke, isn't it?
Yeah.
Solix is just Monosuke.
Yeah. I'm not good at voices, but I'll do my best.
Well, isn't that what Solix's is? Isn't he like his quirk is that he does two, but it's
he doubles
lift?
eyes. He doubles eyes, and then he does twos as a lisp, I think.
How would you voice double eyes?
You just make eyes longer, I guess. Tepe.
Alright. Read through Homestucks is gonna be a thing. I'm so excited.
Oh, it has to be.
I even have the proper Homestuck compilation app downloaded, you know, because of everything that happened to the property.
You know, I think I have the where is it? Hold up. The game Hive Swap. I have Act 1. I've never played it.
What do you mean? Oh, Hive Swap. You have the game
Hive Swap. Yeah,
I
have Act 1. I've been meaning to play it, but I just haven't gotten around.
Well,
to
would
it.
you play it, or would you let me play it on stream with you? Like, would you like, you know, because that could be a stream thing that we could do as well.
Yeah, we could celebrate post reading Homestuck with playing Hive Swap.
Well, we should do all of it, right? We should do all of it in order, like as well, like, you know, Friend Sim as well, all that garbage.
Yeah,
there's a lot of Homestuck. I've basically set up plans for us for the next 5 to 6 years, Tyler. I hope you get comfortable.
Yeah. I'm pretty comfortable.
Because, like, Epilogue as well.
That level of stability. Anyway.
And
you know what I also got into?
And the Homestuck sequels. Like, you're in for the long run, Tyler.
Do you remember when there was that whole site that was just people doing comics in the same style as Homestuck, but, like, fan comics and
No,
shit?
I don't remember that.
So there was, like someone had... I don't know if Andrew Hussey did it, or if someone else just did it really well, but they made like a site where you could very easily make comics in the style of Homestuck. So like with each page and having the picture and the Pesterlogs and all that shit, like where you could do that easily. So a bunch of people were doing like fan Homestuck, like web comics, and one that I got into one that was I think it was called Guardian Stock. That's what I remember of it. Where like the it was a swap AU where it was the Guardians were the kids and the kids were the Guardians. I don't think it ever got as far as like introducing the Lucii yet. Or if it did, I just stopped following it.
That's kind of
so
cool.
Like so like Becquerel was just a dude. He was just like a kid. And,
which one was Becquerel again?
Jade was the dog.
Oh,
Becquerel was Jade's magic dog.
Yeah, no, that's right.
And so Jade was a magic dog instead. And then Lil Cal was just a funky little guy.
Oh, you mean those kinds of like? I thought you meant like the dad.
No, it was like yeah, it was Lil Cal, it was Beckerwell, it was I think Rose's cat was hers.
Yeah, Rose's cat, Jasper.
Jasper, that sounds right.
But then I don't know what would it be for Dave. For John.
I think it would have.
Like the closest thing I could think of, if it's not literally just his dad, would be Granny.
I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen. It might have been like just a Harlequin. I can't quite recall because I really liked Becquerel and Lil Cal, so I was focused on them. So those are like most clear memories I have.
Of course.
Because Becquerel was a funny little guy, and I think I also you know my mind. Lil Cal had a clear crush on Becquerel, and I was into it.
You have a problem.
They were cute.
You have a problem.
They were cute little guys.
You have a problem. Tyler, have you heard of the Genesis Project?
No, that sounds terrifying.
Why does it sound terrifying?
That just sounds like exactly the kind of thing you would name a project that's fine, but like conspiracy theorists would twist into like something terrifying.
Okay, Tyler, the Genesis Project is a fucking Homestuck game, you fucking dweeb.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. So my brain immediately went to like fucking Agenda 21, and I was just like, oh no.
What is Agenda 21?
It's some stupid like fucking environmental agenda for like it's something stupid and bureaucratic that got twisted into fucking conspiracy nightmare.
Fair enough.
Like exactly the thing I was talking about.
I don't really know anything about it.
Yeah, I listened to a lot of Knowledge Fight, which is about Alex Jones, so I listened to a lot of that shit, so I hear a lot of conspiracies.
Anyway, more icebreaker questions.
That kind of stuff.
Genesis. Actually, no. Let me get back to that. Genesis is it's a Homestuck game that recreates the blatant asymmetrical multiplayer scenario. So like you both sit on a computer managing your client's world, I guess. You know, through the Spurb interface. While also managing your own world through your player. And, you know, your server will manage your world through their computer's client while also managing, you know, it's the game Spurb was meant to be, essentially.
Interesting.
I don't know how much of it is done, but I'd really like to try it, but we need more people. Obviously, that's the whole fucking Homestuck game, isn't it? We need more people. We need at least 4. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, is it Caleb Piles?
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, more icebreaker questions.
Okay, what's your favorite sandwich and why?
Oh, yeah, okay. I can answer this, but you're gonna be disappointed in me.
Go ahead.
Alright, hold on.
Because it's too plain or because it's weird?
Oh, it's very weird.
Okay.
So in Australia, we have like little tins of tuna that like pre-flavored, right? Like, you know, like tomato salsa or like honey mustard tuna or some shit like that, right? I will mix like, this will be for like 2 sandwiches. I will mix one of those little tins of tuna with like a couple of tablespoons of like store container coleslaw, like the really thick mayonnaise-y fucking garbage. And that shit with a slice of processed cheese and something crispy like chips will be a sandwich. Like, that's god tier sandwich for me.
Okay.
Especially if it's like salt and vinegar chips, because oh my god, the vinegar cuts through all the fat. Like, so good.
I like hot ham and cheese.
I don't know what you mean by hot ham.
So it's basically like a grilled cheese sandwich, but you also like fry some ham on the side and like steam it a little bit, and then you put the ham in the grilled cheese, and then it's melty cheese and ham, and it's a ham and cheese sandwich.
Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Okay, there we go.
So yeah, it's like a ham and cheese sandwich, but it's warm.
That's alright.
The cafeteria guy on the grill at my college made them for me a lot in my last year, and I really liked them, and I miss them because I can't quite make them
The way he did.
I'm not good at cooking. Yeah, I don't know, I can't recall exactly what he did to make it that way, but there's more to it than just putting ham on a pan from what I've found.
I mean, it might just be a type of
which
ham.
I discovered.
It literally just might be a type of ham.
Yeah, that's possible. So I don't know what I'm doing, so I haven't had a good one in a while.
I hope
but-
you take it as a sign that you'll be okay.
Okay, so we've moved on from funny icebreaker questions to great icebreaker questions. So that's this section now. What's the best piece of advice you've ever been given?
Although the day could be my last, you will be okay. I've got a jam to it. It's my favorite.
I know.
Never gone, you'll be okay.
I'm not complaining. I love your voice.
No, you don't. Creation goes to die. You can find me in the sky upon the last day. I wonder, am I lined up with the music for you?
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, you don't love my voice. It's Stockholm
I
syndrome.
do.
It's Stockholm
You
syndrome.
can't
You're surrounded
tell
by
me
it
what
so
I
much.
love.
You're surrounded by it so much.
I'm not. Not nearly enough.
You're surrounded by it so much that you've.
I'm not. Your voice is so good.
that
Aretha.
you've been forced
Aretha,
to like
you have inspired me to want to sing for TikTok.
it. You have been surrounded by it too much.
it's
It's
because
Stockholm
I
syndrome.
learned it from watching
This
you.
is
Aretha.
this is Ruby music, by the way.
Okay.
We need to watch Ruby. I watched it all the way through with Snow.
Do we?
Yes.
We should watch Puka.
I don't know what that is, but it's
It's
not
a
Ruby.
little
so I don't
Korean
care.
cartoon I like.
We don't do enough things not on stream. I've had the same problem with Snow. We're still trying to watch Seven Deadly Sins, but the only time that me and Snow are like awake at the same time is usually when she's streaming, when we would stream.
Yeah. Like she wakes up and says, "Hey, I'm gonna stream. You wanna watch?" And I'm like,
Or no, we'll stream
Alright.
together.
"Yeah."
Tell me something. Tell me who's the loneliest.
I've seen Seven Deadly Sins.
of all. We're up to like thing 03.
Have you met all of the sins yet?
I think I can't remember.
Which ones have you met?
Hold on. I'm still like 16 thoughts behind because I'm still in the Genesis project. So shut up for a sec.
Okay.
Let me catch up. I've been completely out of whack.
Take your time. I like how you have two different shoes.
Well, that works. All right. So Genesis project. Sending the Genesis project to Tyler.
Right.
You need. Mirror, mirror, what's behind you? Singing from the da-da-da. Do you know what Ruby is?
I know of it.
Mirror, mirror.
It's the one with the girls that are all named after colors, right?
Yeah. I can do that too, bitch. Dumbass.
But yeah,
So the sins I've met.
my favorite
Sins I've met.
movie. Yeah.
Alright, now I have to focus on this.
Sloth is my favorite. Love King. King.
Snow's favorite is King as well, I think.
He's so cute. Also love Bond. I'm a slut for Bond.
So yeah, I've met Meliodas, obviously. He's Wrath.
Obviously.
I've met King,
Uh-huh.
he's Sloth. I've met Barn, he's Greed?
Yes.
Barn Greed? Yeah.
Yes, Bond is Greed.
I've met... Fuck, I can't remember his name, but he's my favorite. Lust.
Oh, yes.
Lust is absolutely my favorite. He's absolutely my favorite.
Is, certainly...
I've obviously met the giant girl. I can't remember her name.
Isn't it Diona?
Diona. Yeah, she's really good at creating ice shields, and she hates her dad. Fuck. I can't remember
I
what
can't
sin
remember the
she
last
is.
one's name.
Gotha.
Gotha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember what Diona's sin is.
Envy.
Envy? Oh, that makes sense. So, hold on. How many have we sent so far? I think 5 of them. I think we're missing 2.
Well, yeah. I like Arthur. He's not a sin, but I love him.
Snow loves
Cute.
Arthur.
Cute as hell.
Like he's only
He's cute
appeared.
as hell.
He's only appeared very briefly so far, but Snow absolutely loves Arthur.
Diana. It's not
Diana?
It's Diana. Yeah.
So hold on, let's think. So there's Meliodas of Wrath, Diana of Envy, King of Sloth, Barn of Greed, Gotha of Lust. What are the other 2 sins? What are we missing?
Merlin is Gluttony, and Escanor is Pride.
I don't think I've met Escanor. So-
Escanor, yeah. I didn't think you'd met him yet. He doesn't appear for a while.
Yeah, I've met Merlin though, but only very briefly.
She's cute.
Merlin's got that Raven from Teen Titans, like fucking spandex V suit thing that like I can only ever think of as the Raven outfit from Teen Titans because she's the first character I saw with it.
What?
Have you seen Teen Titans? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I have. I'm just looking at her outfit and trying to imagine Raven from Teen Titans in it, and I think that's inappropriate, and I think the FBI are gonna bust out my door.
Is Raven a child?
She's in the Teen Titans.
You know, I guess that never clicked.
So I'm just like, but yeah.
You know, I guess that just never clicked. Oh my god, she's so vulnerable.
I love relationships in Merlin's wiki. It says relationships, Merlin's father, and then in parentheses, father.
Yes, correct.
Like, no. No shit? Really?
I would assume it's because the phrase Merlin's father would be replaced with his name if the show knew it.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just kind of funny. It's Merlin's father.
Father. So I've sent you the Genesis project. Have a look at it.
You have. I opened it and it said it's been 3 months since we posted, and then it was some updates, and should I download it? Like, what am I doing here?
Hell yeah. It's definitely not. Oh, I'm reading the second update that's on the page, but I have to assume it's an April update because...
The cease and desist from Hussy
Yeah.
Homestuck.
From
Yeah, I'm looking at it too.
date today.
Date today. Dear
This letter-
Genesis people.
This letter is served upon due to you stealing my shit. Arrow pointing to it. Seriously, what the fuck?
Your favorite ship isn't real.
I hate all of you. Bye, Psychonaut.
That's not what that says.
What does it say?
Psycholonials, I think. I don't know what it is, but it's not Psychonauts.
The Genesis Project.
The little Among Us fiends in the...
I fucking love it.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, you can download it, and I will at some point as well. In fact, I could probably do it now during a stream without much hassle.
Since you have infinite internet now.
Yeah, but it's limited, like you know, amount, like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Download anyway. Oh, I have enough Espilithium to do more stuff. The city of
The city of-
rock and roll.
Alright, you want the icebreaker question now? Or are we still talking about other shit?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to wrap my mind around the possibility that I've missed something.
Well, we were talking about the sins, and what our favorite sin was.
Yeah. Did you tell me what your favorite was?
King and
Oh
Bong.
yeah. No, that's that. Yeah.
I like their stories. They're funky. I like
Understandable.
all of their stories. I like all of their stories. They're funky. I actually got so into the anime when I watched it that when the anime stopped, I started reading the manga to see what happened after.
Yeah,
to
fair
like,
enough.
continue it. And then I got bored, so I stopped. It just kept going on, and I was like, all right, I get it. But I did learn more about the characters from the manga, so that was nice.
Of course.
I like when they go into detail about like what crimes the Sins committed to get their sin assigned to them.
I heard the anime
interesting.
does that.
Well, I heard the anime's continuing, so like they're gonna actually get into some of the shit that the manga is.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I still hope the
Has
anime
been doing.
actually does it because it still hasn't, you know, really done it
Yeah.
yet.
Because I mean, last I checked, Escanor never appeared in the anime. But apparently it's continuing. Escanor's gonna appear, so cool. Escanor's rad.
Man, this
But,
needs a lot of DoD.
What?
I'm just looking at things on the build.
What's DOD?
Look at it.
What is DOD?
Yeah, but look at it. Like, literally look at the screen. I mean, not the screen that I'm sharing, the Twitch stream.
Uh-huh.
So are you looking?
Yes. I'm confused.
What are you confused about?
What does DOD stand for?
I don't fucking know what it stands for.
Oh, okay.
Fucking-
Alright,
it just needs a lot of it. And that one needs
Okay.
that one needs milk.
that's fair.
Green milk to
That's
be
fair.
exact.
Okay.
does that
I
one.
just could have sworn you had said this has a lot of DoD, so I was like, what's DoD?
No, it
Like
needs.
thinking it was a stat.
No, it needs DoD. Sorry, like the material.
Ah, I see. All right.
To start a war, no, I never wanna hurt you. Don't even know what we're fighting for. Why does love always feel like a battlefield?
I wish I could sing along. It is physically paining me.
Yeah, it's delayed.
I'm sorry. I wanna.
Just come here. Just be physically here. Easy.
I wish I could. Then we could go on a date that I could walk out on you on because you're wearing sweatpants and a Crocs.
behind my back for nothing.
So let's see. Let's try and find a good question here.
Even ask the terrible ones though, actually, because like the terrible ones are funny to answer.
I guess. It's just like
Why does love always feel like a battlefield?
well, like terrible questions. I think of like, does your current car have a name? What is it? It's like I don't have a car. Moving on. You know. And then like before that is, what did you name your first car? I haven't even have one car, let alone two. So I don't know.
Fair.
And then what's the most embarrassing fashion trend you used to rock? Literally have never in my life worn anything but graphic tees and jeans. So I never did fashion trends. I don't know.
I don't want this love to feel like a battlefield.
Actually, you know, I think I did a side pony at one point.
A side pony? What the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
A ponytail, but on the side of your head?
Oh, it's like Sarah from Final Fantasy 13 too.
Sure. I'd
Tyler,
have to look it
will
up.
you let me play Final Fantasy games for you? Like,
Yeah.
as a stream like, you know, as a stream thing, like consuming the story for it.
Sure.
Okay. Because I want to do Final Fantasy X with you, and I'm not going to do that one on stream because I already did it really recently with Snow. That'll be like, maybe we watch like a YouTube video of all the cutscenes, essentially.
We could do that. We could do that after we do all the Homestuck shit, and then it'll be not recent at all.
True. I'll have played the game at least 8 more times for fun between then and now and then.
I also used to stick pencils in my hair a lot. That's just because I kept losing my pencils.
I think
So I
it's
just always wanted to keep a pencil on me.
I think it's Ekaz and Jima that I want. I think. Hobo, are you there? Is it Ekaz and Jima that has black Candlewolf medal boss? I don't even know if Hobo's there. Like he's like persistently been in the list for all of yesterday and today's stream, but he also like basically says nothing, which is fine. He's lurking, and lurking is all right. But now I'm asking for help, and I don't know if he will respond.
We'll see.
We will see.
I like
just
how the
gonna go.
thumbnail for your stream announcements on Discord, which you can follow if you want,
Yeah, if you type exclamation point
is
Discord.
always Genshin. No matter what you're actually playing.
Why?
I don't know. The thumbnail.
The thumbnail
is
for me
always
doesn't actually
us playing
appear.
Genshin.
The thumbnail doesn't actually appear for me, to be fair.
For me, it's a thumbnail of us playing Genshin together with my Kaya and Zhongling team, and your Bennett and Xingqiu.
Speaking of Final Fantasy. Na, 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 wishing they would be heard. I saw you staring at me. You don't know this because it's video game music. But it's a bit.
If aliens landed on Earth tomorrow and offered to take you home with them, would you go?
That would be better than what's currently happening, right?
Depended on if they had Wi-Fi.
Tyler,
Hmm.
do you really think the aliens wouldn't have internet? Or
Well,
some...
it would depend on if you could still connect to Earth Wi-Fi from the ship.
Probably not. But they could also probably find a way for it.
then yes.
Like, they're aliens, Tyler.
I'm sure.
Was it real or just my fantasy? Did you ever know that I had mine? Today's the shop day as well, so I should probably do that as well.
You know what I was just reminded of?
What?
Someone did that made up lyrics to that one the Troll Cop song for Terezi.
I don't know what that is. No, that's not a thing I know.
I think I still might remember the lyrics. My relationship with the lyrics is weird. Like I think if you started playing the music, I'd remember it and I could break out into it, but I don't know if I could just do it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry.
But it's probably
Like, I
still
don't know
find
the
it's
s- I
probably,
don't-
like at the bottom of my YouTube likes.
Like, I don't know the song either. Like, I have literally no idea what you're talking about.
Well, there's only like 50 million Homestuck songs, so I don't blame you.
Alright, we can skip this. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Here, I'll send it to you. You can listen to it later. Anyway. What's the best piece of advice you've ever been given?
Oh yeah, I never answered that one. I actually have a really concrete answer for this.
Yeah?
It was, I was like fairly young and I just had an experience that like made me cry at school. And I was like sort of dealing with a counselor who was telling me I wasn't allowed to cry and like, you know, express those kinds of emotions. But then my stepmother, for all of her follies, she's done some really terrible things in the past, but for all of her follies, she said, and I will never forget, that it's okay for boys to cry.
Aw.
So yeah, like that is absolutely the best advice that I've ever gotten.
Yeah. That's nice.
Fuck me? What did I do, Asil?
Is it because you're streaming and didn't tell her?
I'm
it was
sorry, but
fucking posted to the Discord.
yeah,
so.
you're in the fucking Discord. Deal with it. If you've got notifications turned off, that's your problem.
Best piece of advice I've ever been given. I wasn't given it directly. I read it.
That still counts, I think.
On Tumblr. Anything worth doing is worth doing poorly.
That's really
so
good
that-
advice.
So like, if you don't have the energy to like go for a jog, it's like
Even just
if it's
walking is
worth
better
doing,
than nothing.
then just like getting up and walking.
Yeah,
Like,
no, that's really good
everything's fine.
advice. I'm gonna try and remember that as well because I've been trying to do exercise.
yeah. So that was one that I try to keep in mind when it's been too long before I've Aretha, what are you doing on floor 3?
I'm going to the fucking shop. What do you think? Shut up. Fucking
Guys, still, we're doing icebreakers.
Aw, it ran out. Cheers. Don't want it anymore.
We've also decided that we're gonna read Homestuck.
All
Are
of
we gonna
it.
do it on stream?
Oh yeah,
Or are
on
we
stream.
gonna-
On stream.
We're gonna read Homestuck on stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
from
going.
the beginning.
Yep. And all
We're
of
gonna
the
do voices.
Yeah, we're doing voices.
Excellent. Just me and you, or are we gonna get Snow in on it?
Listen.
Or Asil?
Asil maybe. But at the same time, like, Like, the more people we get in, the less we can do it. And it's already such a long
That's
task
true.
that if we can only do one episode a month, it will literally take our entire fucking lifetime.
It will. Yeah. It will be a hot minute.
But so like Asil seems like they'd be free quite a lot. Like, you know.
So we could do it more often, yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of scheduled things, Wrath tomorrow. Are you gonna still be doing Let It Die, or are you gonna do Raft with us tomorrow?
I
Make it hard world.
probably gonna be focusing on the Let It Die event because I am very far behind. Though I could always do Raft for the first half of the stream and then switch to Let It Die.
Yeah. We'll put it on hard mode for you.
I like how Asil's like, what the fuck are you doing on floor 3? Going to the shop, what do you think?
What's your murder count at?
I think I've got 1,000 out of the 3,000 kills. I'm very, I feel like I'm not gonna do it. I don't feel like I'm gonna make it in time.
I've heard this song in an edit before. I didn't know this was what it was called. I didn't know it was Poppy.
Yeah, it's
Sick.
literally just called it Poppy.
Sick.
Not if you keep fucking around on floor 3. I'm going to the shop, Asil! Shut up! Ha. P-O-P-P-Y. I'm Poppy. P-O-P-P-Y. I'm Poppy. P-O-P-P-Y. That's me. Fucking love Poppy's music. Ow. Well. Oh. Asil, have you heard of the Genesis Project? You've gone quiet, Tyler. We can't have that. I need...
Sorry. I was waiting for a still to answer.
Yeah, that's fair. Remember, I can have more than one conversation at a time, Tyler. I'm what they call a hashtag streamer.
I'm what they call autistic.
I'm
So,
also
I
autistic, so I can.
I'm a different brand. I can't.
I'm pretty sure
I get
every brand of...
confused easy.
I'm pretty sure every brand of autistic is a different brand. Like, I don't think that there's a single kind of autistic that is the same. I think that's kind of the point.
We'd be unique.
Yeah,
we'd be
we're
unique.
all snowflakes. Oh, actually, that's a bad. That's bad connotations. But
I'm
still.
a snowflake. I'm beautiful.
Leaves in the
And very,
magic is
very fragile.
lost.
Oh, I like this song. Why are you torturing me like
Tell me your
this?
life seems made of the words. You tell me your passion
Hi,
has
Estelle.
gone away. Oh, I didn't know we were in this fucking thing. Hi,
Yeah.
Asil.
No, it's still left right away.
Just to hear the new go. Tell me it blew the way I line. You turn into pieces every time. And I don't need no daring, no. Cause you had a bad day, you take the one down. You sing a sad song just to turn it around. It's right, no, this song is hard for me to sing. It's like right on the top of my register. Oh. You had a bad day, you give me don't lie. You're coming back down and you really don't mind. You had a bad day. Oh yeah. That's, oh boy. I could probably sing it if I was like standing up.
When you sing or you speak, do you go more from the chest?
I'm learning chest voice more. Like I'm like, I don't know actually. That's part of the problem. I don't really notice that kind of thing. I think I've got the idea down of singing from like wherever I need to. So like, sorry, I have to pause the music to think about this one because it's like conflicting. When you are good at singing, no, like I don't want to say that like you're not Tyler, but like, you know, bear with me. When you're good at singing, you sing from everywhere, wherever you need to be. Like not at the same time, but like, you know, certain parts of the song you'll sing from your chest voice, and certain parts you'll sing from your head voice. Like you'll sing from wherever you need to sing from. So it's like.
Which one do you like fall into like naturally though?
I don't think I do. That's
you don't.
Yeah,
okay.
like
That's fair.
I think I literally will sing with whatever voice fits the part of the song. So like a really good example is the You Will Be Okay cover. Like the first half of the song was deep in my chest because it's a lower, you know, tonal register. And the second half of the voice was head voice.
Right.
Yeah, with a tiny bit of falsetto. Cuz like I don't think that's I don't think sitting naturally in one type of voice is the bad way of singing, right? Like you have to shift your type of voice in order to be able to.
Well, right,
do
like
the
you have to shift, but like
I don't think
before you can do that, like don't you start in one place?
Not really.
Like is there one that comes easier?
I don't think. I'm not really sure. I can word it like that. Why is there a fucking bronze pumpkin shroom in here? Get out. Get the fuck out.
Sky holiday.
What? How about you give me the answer How about you give me the answer you think you would give if I was asking you this question? Because like it's not a question I would ask, but like, give me your answer because you're obviously asking it because you have an answer.
Not quite. I was leading to a different question, sort of.
Okay.
Not really. I had an idea. It's very simplistic because I haven't like done like formal like singing like
I haven't either.
lessons.
I haven't either.
Or anything, or like I haven't like thought about like professional singing.
I mean, I would argue I have
different voices, like the way you did. Like you answered with more detail than I had, and I was like, oh, now I'm thrown for a loop. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. So like I don't know as much about that stuff. So that's it.
What was the second question though? Like what was the next question you were
well,
gonna ask?
because I just remembered I was thinking about a while ago when you did a Chi-Chi voice and then I did a Chi-Chi voice and you were like, your Chi-Chi voice is better, and I was like, it's because of the estrogen, and you were like, well, it's got to be more than that. And I was just thinking about it a while ago and I was like, I wonder if it's because like maybe Chi-Chi's voice is just like more, it's just like higher, like in the like the throat rather than the chest, and I just sit more naturally in the throat, and so I was wondering if you sit more naturally in the chest and if that's why. But so that's what I was wondering. So that was my line of logic, but when you said it like that, I was like, oh, that doesn't make any sense. All right.
Well, I'm also not a professional on this as well. You have to understand. Like I said, I'm entirely self-taught as well. I'd also have to fucking hear both of our Chi-Chi voices in order to compare, because I literally do not fucking remember. If I had to recall that, it probably was just because I was trying to use my falsetto voice to do Chi-Chi. So let me do the quick explanation, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so the idea of like singing from your throat versus your chest, I don't think is like
It's just the most basic way that I can think of to explain how it feels when I go, because I'm just speaking from like how it feels when I sing in different ways. Like I can feel the notes vibrating, like from like my chest when I go down there, if that makes sense. Like I can feel it go down there and I can feel it go up higher into my throat,
I can feel
sort of.
I'm like really trying here, Tyler, to
Oh,
not.
sorry.
You've given me like 100 openings, and I haven't taken a
I
single
know,
fucking
and I
one.
was trying not to, but I was just rambling and like trying to get my point across.
No, it's all right.
It was just awful.
Part of this just literally comes from my lack of knowledge on this area, and of course
Also
as
my
well.
lack of knowledge.
And this conversation has a different tone as well when you consider the fact that like one of the parts of a lot of people's trans journeys as well as like voice modulation, you know, because they don't want to sound like the gender that they were assigned at birth as well. So like that's something that I don't have to think about either, and so like this is where the conversation gets very confusing, because like from my understanding on a musical perspective, you have two types of voices as a boy, and I mean that in the genetic thing, because like women's vocal cords are literally built different as well. So boys
That's
have
also kind of what I meant when I said it's the estrogen.
Yeah, like yeah. So, well, no. See, not estrogen, but literally like the way that they are physically formed. As far as I understand, women.
That's just what I mean.
Yeah. As far as I understand, like, what's the proper? I don't think describing them as women and men is the right way to describe this. If I'm trying to be politically correct.
DMABs, DFABs.
What does that mean?
Designated male at birth or designated female at birth, respectively.
Okay, DMAB and DFAB.
DFAB.
Yeah, I think, I think that I don't quite understand, but as far as I understand, there's literally something in DFABs that like prevents you from having like separate chest and head voices, and like it's just they naturally sing in head voice all the time, but I don't know, because that feels like it's wrong to me. That feels like wrong, but I've heard that from someone who has done professional singing and who has a family who has done professional recording stuff, right? Snow, believe it or not.
Right.
So like, you know, like how am I to tell someone who knows more about this, who has experience, and who literally has that body, that that's not how their body works? But at the same time, like I've heard like women who like do singing talk about having a chest and head voice as well. So I'm just gonna assume that like you have two types of voice, right? You have your chest voice and your head voice. So like your chest voice is literally what we're doing. You can go deeper or higher into your chest voice, but no one naturally speaks in their head voice, because your head voice is your falsetto. It's like la 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 la, like it's like, you know, that like a lot of people, like, you know, like I don't know how to describe it other than like the point where your voice goes from in your chest to in your head. It's like, you know, like fucking a really good way to explain this is the reason why Sia's Chandelier is such a good song is because she's not singing it in her head voice. She's belting out the ridiculously high notes in her chest voice. And if you listen to the chorus of Chandelier, in fact, I'll bring it up so we can give an example, right? Chandelier by Sia. So this is chest voice. It's still chest voice. Falsetto. Chest voice. Falsetto. Chest voice. And that's still chest voice. See, that's falsetto. And then we're back to chest voice. And the cool thing about the song is that she hits these ridiculously high notes in her chest voice.
I think that's kind of what I was thinking. I just had bad, because like the way I always understood it was going from the chest is more for is easier to hit lower notes or volume, and then going higher you can get more you can get higher pitches, but you know,
Sort of. So the thing is, there's a third
vaguely.
type of voice called the like, I don't know the proper names for this. Like falsetto and head voice are not actually the same name for it, because head voice is like the name you get
Is
where
it middle
you
register?
yeah where
'Cause
you
I'm looking at the wiki.
where you combine chest and falsetto voice properly, right? But like, I really don't know all the proper terminology on this. But like, as far as I understand, no one naturally speaks in head voice or middle register or falsetto. Everyone naturally speaks in chest voice.
Mm-hmm.
But like, they still have higher or lower chest voices. Right, I can speak lower and I can speak higher and still chest voice. I nearly went to falsetto trying to go high to ruin my point entirely. Like, this is me speaking in my chest voice, but it's still high. Like, you know, like, but yeah. Another good way to describe your falsetto voice, you'll know when it clicks in if you do the exercise to try and increase your head voice range. And the exercise is quite literally to just hold a note, like, and then slowly move it higher. And you'll notice that there'll be a point where your body will not want to move the note higher without flicking to a different, like you know, the voice crack thing almost. It's like, like you heard it there. Like, it had the voice crack kind of sensation where I went like, and that's
where you basically had to switch to a different.
We had to switch from chest voice to falsetto, but like, doing that exercise correctly is going higher without switching, and that is where your middle. I don't know if it's middle register. That's where your head voice is. Like, that's, you know, singing high notes with the belty voice is like, that's how you do that. Is like, you try to push higher note doing that exercise without letting your body switch to falsetto. And that lets you sing higher notes, obviously.
Nice.
So yeah, I don't know if that answered your question. It was a very complicated answer.
It didn't. But it was interesting.
So what do you think your
but
question
also,
is?
I think my question was completely meaningless. So that's okay.
Almost every night, when the moon is
I really want to sing though, and you're not letting me.
It's not that I'm not letting you, it's that it literally just fucking, you know, there's a delay. I can't help that.
I know. Goose, let me move the notepad. I need it off the screen.
They don't bark and they don't bite, they keep it smooth, they keep it tight.
What is your favorite item you've bought this year?
This year? I'm not actually sure. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. I want to open the
I don't
chest.
think I bought anything this year.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't think I bought anything but... Oh wait, this year's been longer than I think it is, hasn't it? Oh,
yeah,
it's October.
It's not September.
What was I even doing at the beginning of this year?
Right?
Probably not much. Fuck. Oh, dolls. Easy. Alright.
Hey, well, I don't have one of those, so...
I need to find another doll community to hang out in. I had to leave the other one because things got awkward, and then my only friend who liked dolls as well also left, so... I've got no one to talk to about my dolls.
How did it get awkward? I'm curious. If you're willing to talk about it.
So I get incredibly socially anxious, you know. And part of the social anxiety is this constant,
Oh, for fuck's sake!
this like,
Hate it! You'll see it.
yeah, I just saw you
My
fall.
character rocketing
Okay.
off of the side of the fucking cliff.
Yeah. So yeah, part of the social anxiety is this constant looming feeling of everyone finds you annoying, everyone hates you all the time, no one actually likes you, they're just pretending, that kind of thing.
Right.
But I'm mostly able to quell it with like, that's ridiculous, you know? Like most of the
I
time.
wish I
I'm
was
able to,
capable
like,
of
sort
quelling it with that's ridiculous, because
Well,
that's
Well, I mean, it's still there, obviously, and it makes me very anxious. But most of the time, I'm able to not act upon it or let it affect me too strongly. But just kind of like pushing it out of my mind. Being
Yeah.
like, we're gonna think about something else. Like, that's ridiculous. I'm not. There's no value in me entertaining this. So it's just something that I've learned to just push it aside and be like, there's no, like, this won't help me. This won't help me at all. Like, to think about this, there's no value in it. So just pushing it aside. And that worked while I was in this server where we talked about dolls and stuff, until
someone
I
actually
was
validated it
pulled
by
aside by a mod who said that I make people uncomfortable with the way that I talk and the way that I communicate.
That's kind of disgusting. Like, did they have a reasoning for it? Like, examples?
There
to
was
give?
complaints about like the way that I my constant use of LMAO was making people uncomfortable. I think
Why does
was
that?
one of the things they said. Like something about how it made me come off a certain way, and so it made other people uncomfortable with like me, with just me communicating, and the way that how I come. They said I'd come off as like sort of snobbish when I like when other people say something about like a game they're playing, and I immediately jump in with more information about the game because that's how I relate to people.
Right, that's interesting.
So yeah, so they said that like people think I'm snobbish for that, and I come off in that way. And
You definitely
once
don't
that was
in,
like,
you definitely don't in the situations that I've experienced you with. Like the
so
that literally happened with us with the Danganronpa voice actors thing, and I'm like, that's cool. That just I just thought it was cool.
yeah.
So
Well, yeah, and so you can imagine after hearing that, I'm like, well, I don't feel comfortable like being here anymore.
no, of
Because
course
like
not.
they obviously wouldn't tell me who made those complaints. So now I'm just sitting there knowing that
Like any of these
someone
people.
does find me annoying.
Yeah.
Like enough people or enough complaints that a mod pulled me aside to say something to me about it.
Yeah, no,
Like
fuck that.
I can't be here anymore, so I just had to leave. So I left, and then my other friend, who was also in that server, we just stopped talking. So
Yeah. God, it's so fucking hot in here.
it is really hot in here as well. Ugh. So yeah, so I don't have anyone to talk to about dolls anymore.
Yeah.
And I've been thinking about trying to find a new server, but the problem is, I'm worried about bumping into that friend that I don't talk to anymore,
Well, do you not
and I
talk
don't know
to
how to
them?
tell if I've
Yeah, well, do you not talk
not
to them
talked
because
to them as in they've blocked me.
Oh,
So like it's that kind of we don't talk anymore.
okay.
So like I don't even know how to tell if they're like in a server, so I don't run into them.
You can't.
It's like I wouldn't mind talking to them again,
you
but I
literally
don't want to
you
end
literally
up
can't.
somewhere they are and like feel like I'm invading their space.
Okay. So you literally can't, but also, it's not their like it's not their space. Like, I know you logically know this, but like, it's not their space.
Right, right. I'm just thinking about like because like the way I imagine it, like I
What the
literally
fuck
can't
was
see the
that?
messages or something. So I'm just thinking about like, what if I join a server and like it's clear that they're there, but like I can't interact with them, and that just kind of makes things awkward, you know?
Oh, do you want me to tell you how it works? Because I've been in a server with people that I've blocked, and I know exactly how it works.
Yeah.
In fact, it's the Let It Die server, ironically enough. Fuck yeah, Transparangus. How many do I have left? So yeah, ironic enough that it's that. Essentially, if someone is in a server with you and you've blocked them, what will happen is their entire message will be more or less hidden by almost like the Homestuck chat log spoiler box, essentially. Right? So if they like say several messages in a row, it'll be hidden by one box. But if they like say a message and then someone else says something, the someone else that says something's message will come through, and then their next message will be in a separate spoiler box. But it's almost exactly like that. Like, you click the spoiler box and you can then actually read their message.
Okay. But what if it's someone who's blocked you? Because I haven't blocked him, but he's blocked me.
No, so that's what... So, if he's blocked you, that's what he'll see when you say something. If you haven't blocked him and he says something, you'll just see the message. But yeah, when you say something, if he's blocked you, he will see it as a blocked spoiler text.
Right.
And
like,
that
I
will make
don't
it very
see him
obvious.
as yeah. I don't see him as owning the space. It's not really. I'm like trying to think of how to word it properly. I just feel weird. I just don't want to like, because I still
Force
care about
confrontation.
him and how he feels.
Force confrontation.
No, I still care about him and how he feels, and I don't want to have to, like,
Make him confront being around you.
make him, yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to force him into a situation where he either has to leave or get someone to get me to leave or live with me again.
Well, that's
So
fucked. And I know you can't really help that feeling, but that's fucked because it makes it sound like it does make it sound like it's his space now. Like, if he gets there first,
I guess, yeah.
and I almost can guarantee that he does not feel the same way about you in that sense. Like, if you happen to be in a space that he decided he wanted to take part of as well, he would not have the same consideration for you.
Yeah, well, yeah. I can almost guarantee that I don't think he cares about me as much as I care about him, so...
I wonder why he blocked you. Like, do you know? Like, do you know...
Yes.
Did something happen?
It's,
If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to.
Well, I'm kind of confused about it, is the thing. I don't really know what happened. He just kind of, like, got distant. And then, I was, like, not the most, I was not, like, emotionally mature, enough
Right.
to deal with, him being distant, because he was, like, one of my two friends.
I'm glad we've changed that.
So it was, so I would
Do you enjoy
get
having
jealous
this-
of him spending time with, his other friends a lot.
I've been in that fucking boat so much.
Yeah.
Also,
and-
do you
and-
enjoy
and I
having this
know
conversation over Bill Wirt's music and the Living Tombstones,
Yes.
Beat Beat by Masheep? Do you enjoy having these
Yes.
serious conversations over these conversations?
Yeah.
Hello, sexy pants. Do you know that I like your pants? Keep on going.
Okay. So yeah, I wasn't emotionally mature, and I know I'm like I've realized that I've made mistakes in interaction, and I've like interacted in ways that are not good. And at some point, I did recognize that, and I wanted to like talk it through with him. But in that conversation, he sort of came off like he wasn't willing to like talk that through with me.
It was too late for him.
Yeah, and like through that conversation, I sort of came to the conclusion that like, hey, I realized that like I'm trying here and you're not. Like I'm putting effort into this because I feel like you are worth, like this friendship is worth the effort that I want to put into it to like make it into something that's better for us.
Yeah.
And his response was his response was, I don't think it is. And I think one of the exact phrases he used was, I've been trying to find a way to get out of this relationship for a year now.
Oh.
And then then I was like, okay, so then my next...
And then this happens! Okay, fuck you, Asil. No, not Asil. Why did I say fuck you, Asil? It's not Asil's fault. Fuck you, game. This shit happens, okay? We're on floor 54, and I got some special steel. Fuck this game. I'm taking it with me. I need it. I can't remember.
Yeah, then the next thing I wanted to do was, because we had our own server that was just the two of us, that was full of like role plays and like
you wanted to
5
try and
years
you wanted to try and take
stuff.
that.
I was like, okay, if you want, I won't talk to you anymore. Like I won't do a thing. I just want to like keep this recorded, like for like just like to keep, because it's literally written content. It's like 5 years of written content I have done.
Right.
Like, so I wanted to keep it, and then he just blocked me. So
did you still keep it because of that? Like, it doesn't, you know.
No, he kicked me out of the server.
Oh,
he was admin.
He was the admin.
He kicked me out of the server and he blocked me. He kicked me out of the server, and then I DM'd him with like, hey, did you kick me out of the server? I just wanted to like I don't care if we if you don't want to interact with me anymore, that's fine. I just still want access to the server. And it was like, you can't send messages to someone who's blocked you. I was like, all right.
Man, fuck him.
So that's so yeah.
Nah, he's a cunt.
So it was a very messy thing that happened. So
no, he's a cunt. Fuck him for that. Like, that's such a dick move. Like, so I've had something happen recently. I'm like happy to talk about it, but it's still very, very recent. It's still very, very sore. I had very strong feelings for someone who was going through a lot, but I also have severe separation anxiety, which means I am constantly afraid people want to leave me. And if people give me any of the numerous, vast quantity of signs that I think they might leave me, I freak the fuck out. Like, I have no control over my anxiety. One of the biggest signs is asking for space or distance, right?
right.
And it's reasonable. It is a completely reasonable question. But if someone asks me that, I am immediately, every single alarm bell in my head is ringing that they are gonna fucking leave me. And I am often the arbiter of my own fate, because in my anxiety to keep them around, they leave because they ask for one boundary and I'm incapable of giving it. And then they're like, okay, that is the line for me and I'm going to leave. And that's fair. It is completely fair, right? But it still fucking destroys me. And that happened recently. But something else happened during this that has never happened before. And it's a Discord thing, right? When someone blocks you on Discord, you still keep the fucking DMs between them, right? Like, you still keep the conversation history. Someone is not capable of deleting your side of the conversation history between them, right? But then this happened recently, and somehow they fucking did, right? And, like, I'm upset because I've lost someone I love. I'm upset because I've handled the situation poorly again. I'm fucking mad because they deleted my conversation history with them somehow. Like, I have no fucking clue how they managed to do it. But, like, my conversation history, my history with this person, all the engagements that we had, part of my mourning process is going back through those. I can't do that now. They took that away from me, and I have no fucking idea how. And it makes me so angry. Like, and it's never happened before until now. So, like, I didn't even check what I'm fighting. Oh, no! No.
So, yeah, I lost. a lot of stuff. I actually went and found the date that it happened, so you can know how recent it was. It was November of last year.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, that really does suck.
So yeah. So yeah, that happened. It was kind of messy. So it's like
Oh, kill
maybe
coins?
it's
You
also for
shouldn't.
my sake. So like maybe it's also for my sake
More kill
that I
coins?
don't
You
want
shouldn't
to
have.
run into him. But yeah, I just trying to think of how to broach the space without
Yeah, of course.
interaction happening.
Okay, I want a cheap flamethrower. This is the best I've got. I'll get another Glinty and another gun. Business.
I think he actually left the mutual server we were in.
Go back then.
Like the other one. Huh? No, I'm still in it. I think he left before I like processed that he was still there or not. But like I haven't seen him around, so which I'm happy for because I like this group and I'm friends with these people, so
Yeah, of course. Again,
So-
it came back down.
but like sometimes I wonder like if he's still in the group and he just doesn't say anything and he could like still, and then I wonder like can he see me, stuff like that.
So yeah, if you post a
Or
message
like could
that
I see him if he's can I still see him? Like could I even see if he was in the group? Like if he's not in the list, does that mean he's not there? Or does that mean I just can't see him?
I believe that
I
you,
don't know.
like I said, I believe you can still see messages from him. Like, you haven't blocked him, so from your perspective, it's just a normal, friendless contact, which means that you can see his messages if he messages in chat, you can find his contact, you can send a friend request, but it will be denied with, uh-oh, something went wrong, and you can try to send a message, but it'll be denied with, uh-oh, something went wrong. But, like, in group settings, like, you can see his contact, you can see his messages, like, it's a perfectly, reasonable one-sided relationship in that sense. And what he sees from you, he sees your contact if you're in the same group, but, like, when you post something in the chat, it'll be hidden behind a spoiler box.
Ah,
So, yeah.
interest.
You fucking piece of shit. Oh, it's on this hand. Okay. I gotta remember that the gun is on that hand. Yeah, so I hope that answers that question.
Yeah, it does. So there's that. That was like that was a long relationship too.
Yeah, I've had some really long fucking relationships fall apart. So, like, have I...
That was someone that I knew as long as I knew Azil.
Can I tell you... I haven't told you about Deus yet, have I?
No, maybe.
Okay, so it's
Maybe vaguely. I've never heard that name before though.
It's a very long conversation topic that I'd love to tell you about, Tyler. And it goes back as far as my
We're
high
apparently discussing emotions today, so go ahead.
Isn't the Magnum so good? You see that shit?
Yeah.
Magnum is OP! Alright.
Walk alone.
Alright, so this goes back to high school, right? Oh my fucking god. On the borderline of... Alright, sorry, I had to collect my thoughts. I fucking hate the Magnum so much.
So yeah, this goes back to high school. As a high schooler, I was a video game nerd. And I basically had no friends going from primary school to high school. This is first year of high school. I should also explain real quick. High school, we don't have a middle school. So
high school is
primary
starting
school
at,
is
like,
Kingdom to 6. Kindergarten to 6. High school is 7 to 12.
Okay.
So yeah, going to high school, I had no friends, and I was like immediately outed as being a teacher's pet, which I basically was. You know. You know, I was the person who voluntarily answered all the teachers' questions, like, immediately. Like, you know, I was a teacher's pet. So, like,
child.
yeah. And then we see how quickly that burnt out, but anyway.
Gifted child parent.
Oh, yeah.
My beloved. My beloved.
My below. So... Please no, please no. Yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, well. Fuck, you're living on the edge thrice. The Magnum is really fucking good. Like, I hate it with all of my life for the ways that it can miss horribly. Like, you saw that shit. But it is a really fucking good gun. Okay, so yeah. I'm a nerd. One of the games I was playing when I'm a young kid was the Smash Brothers game. Like the original Nintendo 64 one, right? Every Thursday we sort of go out to some sort of center to do sports activities. Like, you know, like we go to a pool to do swimming, or we go to like a racquetball court to do racquetball. And one of those times I happened to sit next to someone that I'd never seen before. His name was Joshua. And so this is gonna be like the cringiest part of all of this. I'm like, can we play Smash but with with their fingers, like hand puppet things? Because like saying the word Smash and fingers in the same sentence as an adult means something very different. Like I have to like really press the fact that like we're talking about like, you know, using our fingers to pretend that they're the characters from Smash Brothers and like pretending to like, you know, like make them fucking fight. But like, as a kid, I'd only played the Nintendo 64 version, but at that time the Wii version was out, right? Smash Brawl. So like, we awkwardly got to the point where we were picking what fucking character we wanted to be, and I was like fucking Kirby, right? Like some shit from the original Smash Brothers. And he was like, okay, I'm gonna be Sonic. And you have to imagine 95% of the time when the autistic brain is given the opportunity to correct someone about something, especially about a topic that we love, we will do it, right? Like, that is just what we do. We cannot help ourselves. If we get given information we perceive as incorrect, the first thing we want to do is go, actually... And by the miracle of fucking gods, I didn't do that. I was like, okay, you can be Sonic. And that sort of just sparked the idea in my brain. I use the Magnum, which means I've alerted everyone within a 60-mile radius of my existence. By the fucking grace of gods, I didn't correct him. And it sparked the creative idea in my head of Smash, but with other characters that are not Nintendo. Ironically enough, that's a commonplace thing today, right?
Yeah.
And, like, I even fucking predicted Cloud in Smash, right? Because I was, like, a big Final Fantasy nerd back then as well. So I was like, what if Cloud's in Smash? Like, unironically wanting that to happen. You have no idea how happy I was when it actually happened. And I met Joshua's friends, Patrick. Joshua met my friends, Caitlin. And we sort of had this friend group where we were all sort of centered around the idea of Smash, but if there were more characters in it. And at first it was just like discussing how fights would go and you know, it was a little bit more nerdy than that. We actually tried to physically roleplay a lot of the fights, but like not without actually hitting each other. It's like very hard to describe. Like it sounds really cringy, and that's because it is. But then it started getting interesting when two things happened, right? It turned into like a spice of life roleplay. And also we started making up entirely new characters that were inserts of ourselves, right?
Right.
And it got older and older along with us, kind of the same way that a lot of people enjoyed the Harry Potter books because Harry Potter got older with them as they grew up. The story became more serious, and it became about like saving the world, you know. And we also, like, being someone who enjoys the idea of making video games, I wanted to make it into a video game, but I also understood copyright, so I was like, we have to lean this away from, you know, from Nintendo merchandise, right? You know, we have to make it all original stuff.
Right.
And oh my god, reversal. And that we did that roleplay, that project. I've like for all of high school. Like I literally fucking kid you not, from the start of high school, from like halfway through the first year of year 7 to the end of high school. Like I left early for what it's worth, so like halfway through year 12. Right? Oh, wrong fucking hand. Like, we did that roleplay shit for the whole of fucking high school, right? And I still want to make it into a game. Like, if there was like a fucking icebreaker question that was like, what's the one thing you want to do before you die? It is seeing that game be a game that I could play and share with people. Like, that is the one thing. If I complete that one thing and nothing else, I'll die happy. If I did everything else I ever wanted to do, but not that one thing, I would, like, you know, die unhappy.
That's adorable.
Single-minded focus on that. Except I'm not, because mental health issues. But, like, you know, that's what I want. Yeah. I used to want to get into game development, then I found out how the industry works. Still, just get into indie game development. Make that shit yourself. Who the fuck cares about the industry? Look how big some of the indie games I've gotten. You can make it.
That friend I literally just told you about wanted to make a dating sim with me, and I got really into it, and I drew like 3 backgrounds and like 18 sprites, and then he just never worked on it. He just bailed. So I just have those sprites, and I don't know what to do with them now. They were cute characters.
I mean,
it was like a werewolf dating sim.
Everyone
was gonna be werewolves.
Tyler, if you're into drawing and stuff, you could like help with the artwork of my game as well. And unlike, you know, this other friend, I'm not going anywhere, and this will always be my lifelong project. So, you know.
That's reassuring.
The only downside is unlike
the sprite cute.
The only downside is unlike, you know, stuff for my stream, I couldn't really justify paying for anything. Like, this would be stuff that I would offer to you if you wanted to do it. Stream stuff where I'm creating a product, I would, like, be able to justify paying for it. But because I have no skills in it, you know what I mean? Like, it's nothing yet. It is just a thought. So I can't really yeah.
Sorry, I was just trying to answer Asil. I don't know if I referred to them as the dickhead ex-friend. You might have come to that conclusion from the way I've described them, but I'd
call him a dickhead ex-friend.
Okay. So
unless of course that upsets you.
Maybe.
Does it upset you?
It doesn't. It doesn't. I don't like being mean, and he was like a big part of my life, so I don't know like how I would feel about personally calling him a dickhead. So, like, for me, like, I wouldn't call him a dickhead. But like,
you know what? I'll give you this, Asil.
Like the actions.
I'll give real quick, Tyler, because it's contextual. I'll give you this, Asil. If I had if I used the Camus there, he probably would have hit me with that rocket. I'll give you that. That Magnum just saved me from being rocket launched in the face. I will absolutely give you that. Anyway, continue.
But yeah, if the actions I've described for you lead you to believe that he is a dickhead, then I will give you that. Like, you can call him a dickhead as much as you want for the impression you got.
Never mind!
I just have a lot.
Fuck you.
I guess I just have a lot of unresolved feelings regarding the whole thing that I just haven't been dealing with. So I just don't want them to turn the feelings to turn to anger. I guess
That's
I don't want to
reasonable.
be angry about it because if I do get angry about it, I don't know what to do about that. You know, I don't have anywhere to
Yeah, you don't have an out
to
for
put
it.
that. So so I just don't think about it.
Fucking
So I don't wanna
M2G uses being able
endorse
to
that.
fucking literally frame instant attack you. I hate it so much. Tonight, and I don't really care.
It's Theo, Asil, by the way. So you are probably familiar with Theo. So only knew him for like
Fuck you.
probably longer than I knew you actually. Like longer than I knew Asil. I think I knew Theo. So I don't know. I think it was around the same time, honestly. 'Cause I did meet him sometime around high school. Okay, what image do you keep trying to pull that you can't find? Because I looked through my files, Goose, and all of the pictures are there. So what are you trying to pull that you can't? Dork. Alright, but yeah.
I can see you gonna say, but tonight I just don't really care.
But yeah, it's honestly the thing I'm most I don't know what I would do with this stuff, but I'm still upset that I lost so much content, so much access to content.
Understandable.
And like when I think about that, I'm like, well, it doesn't really make sense to be upset about that because like it's not like you're going to continue those role plays not talking to him, you know?
No, it makes
and,
sense.
Like,
it doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if you're not going to continue it. It's still stories. Stories that you wrote.
yeah.
Totally makes sense.
Yeah. And like, it's also like art that I've drawn that I've sent pictures of from like notebooks I don't know where they are anymore.
Yeah.
So like those pictures would have been like the last. Like,
Well,
recording
okay,
of
you
them.
probably still find the notebooks. Unless
Maybe.
by you don't know where you mean like literally across like buildings or like, you know.
Like I've moved houses a few times since I've been friends with him, so it's entirely possible they're gone. But yeah, it's just there's just a lot of stuff.
With you.
Also he owed me money. That's the least of my concerns, honestly, but he owed me money. He like owed me shit.
Yeah.
Cause like I have dolls. We're both into dolls. He is a what is the male of seamstress?
Who the fuck needs?
Seamster.
Yeah, just say seamstress. Fucking.
So he's a seamstress.
Like,
and so
The idea that you need like the idea that the word seamstress needs to be gendered is annoying to me. Like fucking it's whatever. I don't know.
right, well he's
A seamster.
he make seamster? I don't know.
I don't
He
know.
makes clothes. He makes small clothes. He makes doll clothes.
Yeah.
And because the specific brand of dolls that I get are very weirdly proportioned, it's hard to it's hard to get clothes that fit them.
I don't like the word seamster. I'm not gonna lie because it sounds very similar to Keemstar.
But anyway, so the dolls that I have are very oddly proportioned, so it's difficult to find clothes that fit them. So he was planning on making the clothes for me in exchange for like money or art or whatever I happened to get. And I did.
Gross,
I
did he
remember
die
I
yet?
have
Nope.
like, and I remember that I did like pay for some things that I hadn't received yet because he hadn't finished them.
Haven't met
so-
you yet.
There were things that he owes me. I did buy him the game Dream Daddy when it came out because he didn't have money at that time and I had a job. There was just there's a lot of clothes he was gonna make for me that I was excited for that I won't get now, and I don't know where to get because I don't run in doll communities.
Ow. I should leave.
And I can't be a seamstress myself, so I can't make them myself.
Why can't you be a seamstress yourself?
Terrible hand-eye coordination plus shaky hands.
Fair. Okay, that is not the correct way to handle that situation that I just got into.
More than I get.
I just haven't met you yet.
Yeah, I'm just not good at.
Aretha, you need to reload your
Says
Magnum
they call
after
me
every
there.
time you end a fight. Asil, did you not see I went into that fight with 6 bullets? Like, honestly, Asil, what the fuck kind of useless advice is that? That is not what went wrong there. Just haven't met you yet.
Only if you ask nicely, SL.
Sorry?
SL said suck my penis. I said only if you ask nicely.
I still doesn't have to ask me nicely. You're gonna slam your penis in the car door? Then I get, oh, you held it down. I don't know the words, so...
Make it work to make it work to work it out. Promise you can. I give so much more than I've got.
I just haven't met you yet.
Oh, okay. Alright. It's fine. Please stop. Okay. Alright. Okay. That was hell for a second.
What's up?
You went like all the audio cut off, and then like a beat or two later it came back in, but like played it from the beginning where it got cut off
Yeah, fast.
to the point where it was like
Yeah.
all sped up. And I was like, no,
Alright.
no, stop!
This is a boss.
Oh God! I love when music does that when it plays in like one headphone for a bit,
Yeah.
or when it goes between the headphones. Oh, it's so good.
I don't wanna let you see. I keep the cage, but I can't control it. It's slipping away from me. The beast is ugly.
Man, you're talking about early high school friend. Reminded me of the friends that I had in middle school. I had 2 good friends in middle school that I absolutely loved, and that like half of me wants to meet them again to see what they're up to, but also I don't want to find out they're bad.
Yeah.
I just want to keep the good feeling I have from knowing them.
All right, I will be right back.
Oh, okay.
Just very
I was gonna
short.
tell you about them.
Yeah, no, it'll be
Okay.
like 30 seconds.
But we'll be right back soon.
I'm gonna be 30 seconds.
All right. Stop. How's it going, chat? record player machine. It has an arm and legs. I don't like it. I don't like that. Oh, my goose just brought me some Zongluc art. You're doing the music event. How are you liking it? Which one are you on yet? Cool. What music event are you on? Which performance are you doing? Still, you haven't answered me. I assume you're doing the performance. What was my favorite performance of that one? I think it was Zhao's. Just because I like Zhao so much. You would be my favorite of them. Like of the characters that appeared.
Interfere with the mic.
Do wish we got to play with Kazuha at some point though.
Hello.
That would have been nice. Hi.
Can you guys hear the fan? Like, oh shit, I sat down without getting my glasses. Steven, please, thank you. Can you hear the fan?
No.
Steven, give me the fucking glasses.
Oh, I got fucking rickrolled again.
Steven, shut up. What are you doing? Hi, Steven. I am streaming. Bugger off. You don't have. You can hang out if you want. You just have to be quiet.
I was trying to sing earlier to match the delay.
Okay, are you actually going? Oh, okay. Thank you for the fan.
Yeah.
So yeah, can you guys hear the fan? Because I've got a fan
No.
pointed on me. Okay, thank God.
I can hear Steven though.
Yeah. So I went AFK to set up a fan, and for this.
Nice. I was trying to sing earlier to account for the delay, but my brain just automatically slips right back into the time that I hear.
Yeah, there's no way
So
you
like
can
even
do
if I
it.
start the sentence earlier, I elongate a note to match what I'm hearing, so I can't do it. It's painful. I want to sing so badly.
You can sing, Tyler. I'm not gonna stop.
I don't want to annoy your stream.
Yeah. Stream, are you gonna get annoyed by Tyler singing? Yes? Go fuck yourself. Tyler can sing.
I was gonna talk about middle school friends though.
Sing, damn it! No, I'm kidding. Yeah, go on.
Oh shit, Spanish Inquisition.
What?
My Asil posted in Gensha posting and tagged me.
Fuck you, Tyler singing gave me terminal cancer. Asil! Wait.
It's so mean.
Yeah. Oh, it's alright, Tyler. It's alright. Come here. Come here, Tyler. Come here.
You would even say
Come
that
here.
to me. It's so rude.
Come here, Tyler. There you go. Come here. Let it all out.
Oh god, I actually started crying.
You'd be a great actor.
I
You'd be a fantastic.
can't get into it too much.
No, do it.
Or
Get
I
into
start
it.
crying.
Get into it, Tyler. Be emotional. Live the part.
You were my friend.
Raise a yawn. Raise a yawn.
That's a different kind of crying. You can't. You're confusing the emotion.
Fuck, I don't know. Benny dying and it's Razor's fault. Fucking, I don't know.
I told you, you can't do angst as bad as my brain can. You can't come at me with this weak shit, Aretha.
What
You
the
just can't.
Oh, it's this. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and Is that you?
Yeah, I had 2 friends in
Yeah,
middle
tell me
school.
about your friends. Tell me about your friends.
Amy and Amelia.
Man, that didn't.
So
Ow! That wouldn't have gotten confusing.
so Amy, me and Amy were both got really into Naruto at the same time. We were weebs. So we had both made self-insert OCs like at the same time, and they were best friends.
Of course.
And like I drew fan art of our favorite characters, and each of our favorite characters, our self-inserts were obviously dating our favorite characters. So like even in like my fan fic world of Naruto, her character was there and dating her favorite character.
Of
So
course.
like we were besties. We were weeb besties, and it was delightful.
That is.
And she's actually a huge reason that I got into art. Like I do not think that I would be an artist today if I didn't have her like encouraging me like at that point in my life when I was like starting to get into it.
Yeah, no, I totally get that.
So like it was like her enthusiasm and drawing the thing that we were both into that like really led me in that direction of like, wow, I really like drawing and I really like having an idea and being able to put it on paper and like show other people this idea that I see in my head and like wanting to get better so I can do better and better ideas.
Yeah.
And like carrying that with me, and that's a big like it's a big part of who I am. So I'm really so that's kind of a big reason why she holds like such a fond place in my heart, where it's like you are the reason. You are like one of the big reasons I am like who I am today. And
Are you still friends with her now?
no, we because she went to my 6th grade middle school, and I actually just told this story to Basil, but I went to 3 different middle schools, because towards the end of 6th grade, my dad joined the army, and then we had to move to Oklahoma. So we moved states, and I went to a different middle school for 7th grade. But then when we moved back,
That person was called
I
Mr.
couldn't-
Neck.
Oh, nice. His name was Mr. Neck. But then when moving back, I had to, I couldn't get into the same school system. So I went to a different middle school for 8th grade.
Fair.
And then it was in that school system into the following high school that I met Asil and everyone. So Asil and the other people. So that is yeah. So we kind of just like fell out of touch when I moved, because at that
Oh,
point
so nothing bad happened.
yeah, no, we just we said goodbye when I like on the last day of 6th grade, and then we just never saw each other again because things didn't work out, and I was like fucking 12, so I didn't know how to reconnect with someone.
You don't think you could figure out how to get back connected to them? Because
I
I
don't
bet I could
think
figure
so.
it out. I bet I could figure that out. It'd be easy.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I don't know.
So, like, do you know their first and last name?
I just remember Amy.
Oh.
Because I just remember because she spelled it A-M-I-E.
Oh, okay.
And so, like, that was her self-insert's name.
Isn't the Magnum so good?
Yeah. And my other friend was Amelia, and she was a writer. So you can see where this is going. Both of my passions came from that. She was a writer. She talked. Well, that's the funny thing. She was the writer between the two of us, but she didn't talk about her writing as much. I obviously I read her book. Like she wrote a book, and she put it like online. And I read it all because it was a good book. It was about dragons living on Saturn.
Magnum is good, just aim. Shut the fuck up, Asil. I swear to fuck, you know that is not what the problem is.
Yeah,
You
the book was
absolutely
about-
know that the Magnum will roll a fucking D6, and on a 1 it'll fucking decide to shoot in any of the fucking directions it could not land to not hit an enemy.
But yeah, the book was about dragons on Saturn, and I found it endlessly fascinating. Like, she had created her like entirely own world, and I was so fascinated by it. And at that point, I was still shitting on you again.
You could have aimed those shots better, but yeah, no, fuck you, no. I'm not talking about firing it when it's further away. I get that if I'm firing it from far away, it's gonna miss.
Bam. Bam. But yeah, I really liked her stories, and she would tell me about her characters, and then I would write fan fiction about her book in real time, because that was the only way my brain at the time knew how to interact with any media that I liked.
Yeah.
So I would like so like some of my fondest memories of I really liked instead of I was gonna say, you know how like in school when they make you run a mile, but I don't know if they actually made you do that in school.
Yeah, you've heard the fucking meme online of the Fitnessgram pacer test. That's an Australian thing.
Yeah, that's also an American thing.
Really?
We do it here too.
Never mind, okay.
Yeah, that's why every time it comes up, I say I get flashbacks.
Fair enough, I thought it
yeah,
was just an Australian thing.
I thought it was just American though. But anyway, there's you run a mile and they just like time you for it, and they expect you to get faster. But me and Amelia were both nerds who didn't like running, so we walked the whole thing, and the whole time we'd be walking around the block, and I would just talk like nonstop. I would be making up fanfic on the spot for her book, and she would just listen. And it's very I hold it fondly in my heart, just remembering
Brother,
that.
if you like,
'cause,
if you like
she
hearing
was-
people's stories, do you want to hear what the story of Deus is about?
I would love to,
Okay.
but also I really like talking and her listening to me too.
Okay, yeah,
sharing
but
it
you can't
with her and,
talk about my story until you've heard me say it, okay?
Yeah, true.
Of
One of the dragons was one of the characters from Naruto, because she was also into Naruto.
course.
Her favorite character was the Bug Boy.
I'm gonna play a song first, though, because it's a Shimoyoho song that I want you to hear. Because it's a funny
Okay.
song.
It's a what song?
Funny song.
Well, the word you said before that.
It's it's a funny song.
Before that.
Shut up and listen.
That's it. Okay. You want to tell me to let something go? Really?
Tyler, that's a low blow.
Just asking what the word you said was.
I don't know what you...
Sorry, but my playlist is already set. This will turn into a circus if I take requests. The volume is already at the legal limit, so calm down and let me do my job for a minute, bitch. No, leave me alone. These levels are really ideal. That seems short-sighted. The club closes at 3, guys. Just managing expectations.
Just managing expectations.
Last call's at 2:30. It's strictly enforced. Just enjoy the party like everyone else, okay? You're getting creepy.
Tonight's the night. Forget about the rest of the world.
Why'd you follow me here? I'm taking a piss. Can't use my dick to control my playlist.
Music's what I need, and I'm a very needy girl.
It's been an hour since we closed the club. I can't play anything when my gear's unplugged.
I'm gonna go hard until I got nothing
I guess this part of the song makes less sense without the video. She's basically followed them home.
I'm not a DJ when I'm here in the office. You're gonna get me fired if you don't stop this. That is the dumbest dance.
That is the dumbest dance.
I don't wanna give everyone hearing loss. Temporary joy has a lifelong cost, bitch.
Temporary joy has a lifelong cause.
Bitch.
I can't get another noise violation. Why are you yelling?
Where are you going?
You just rhymed up with up. You're really phoning this in.
You just rhymed up with up.
Does mouse rhyme with mouse? No, it's the same word.
This person's punching me.
VIP, trying to keep it low key. You're killing me with the karaoke. Good lord, we didn't deserve this. Nobody ordered low hand with the bottle service. You're like a president elect. Quiet down, show the DJ a little respect. Oh, you wanna hear your favorite song? Stay at home in your pajamas, turn the stereo on. He wanna play David Bowie tonight. Shut your mouth and enjoy some songs about space flight. Ground control to a major ego. Shit, she tricked me into guessing on a single. In my age, it's all I ever did. Like the hand fire.
I got 10% of this track.
To the sun comes up.
And two Wu-Tang.
That too.
Why are you doing this to me?
Whoops.
You're ruining my life.
She's ruining my life.
Quit it till the sun comes up.
Please send me that video.
Oh, it's just DJ Play My Song. If you search it up, I'm streaming, so I don't want to have to like stop to send it. If you just look up
Okay, I'm looking it up.
DJ
I'm
Play My
looking it up.
Song by
I'm adding that to my watch later.
yeah.
That was so funny. Oh. Play my song.
By Shmo Ho Ho.
That's the word I was trying to get you to.
Oh, fucking yeah, Shmo Yo Ho. They're like the people that did the Markiplier Space is So Cool and the PewDiePie Brofist song and the Jacksepticeye All the Way song.
Oh,
I missed an enemy.
I was just so confused because you said it's a song, and then you said it's a funny song, and I was like, a what song? You're like, it's funny. And I was like, before that, it sounded like gibberish. Does FC mean you did it perfect, like Fantas?
FC means for like full clear, I believe. No, FC means first clear or something. I can't remember if it means full clear or first clear, because it would have different connotations if it meant different things. Like full clear.
Got Pilsen, I missed one. Pilsen doesn't necessarily mean you missed one.
Yeah.
Which means you didn't miss his core threshold. Full combo.
FC means full combo. Oh yeah, so that means getting every note perfectly then. Comes from Guitar Hero. Asil, the
Nice.
point that we're saying is that you can miss some notes in some songs and still get Discantus.
Yeah, I definitely missed a note in the Raiden's performance on Pro and still got Discantus.
I've had one performance where I missed like 3 different notes and I still got Discantus. I just don't remember which one.
Yeah, it depends on like where you miss them and
Yeah.
the score threshold.
But yeah, no, full combo comes from Guitar Hero. Or it just comes from
Guitar
rhythm
Hero.
games in general, actually. It was a slider? Okay, yeah, you missing a slider is going to be a big deal on your score.
Yeah. Because that counts as like
50
3
notes.
notes, depending on the length.
Yeah.
Depending on the length of the slide, it counts as a few notes.
I have some really amazing Magnum moments. Absolutely. I just also have some real shit ones. And the real shit ones are not my fault. It's a bad gun. Like that! What the fuck? Yeah, that one was my fault.
I played Guitar Hero.
I used to play it a lot, but I never played the PC version. I played it when it was like, you know.
The PC version?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
of course.
how do you play it on PC?
With a Guitar Hero controller that links to USB.
Oh,
Remember, most, like, you know, controllers connect to their consoles via USB now, Tyler. The Nintendo
Oh.
Pro Switch
I-
controller, everything on the PS3 past... everything on the PlayStation past PS3, everything on the Xbox past Xbox 360. Actually, I think even the Xbox original... I think even the original Xbox's controllers were USB, but I could be wrong about that one. Like, controllers have been USB for a very long time.
yeah, I just remember playing it on the Xbox and PS, PlayStation something.
Yep.
One of them. Played a few incarnations of them, so maybe a few.
Not the time to interrupt my combat!
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
who's shipping Albedo and Shincho? Some people, apparently.
People can ship whoever they want, Tyler.
Yes.
Not I guess.
I was under the impression that there was an age gap.
Between who?
Shincho and Albedo?
How old is Albedo?
Is he an adult?
Is Xingqiu?
Potentially thousands of years old?
I don't think
depending
it's
on when he
thousands
was
of-
created.
Hold on, I don't think he's that old. But also,
probably.
isn't Xingqiu an adult?
I thought Shincho was like a teenager, honestly.
Because I'm pretty sure Chongyun's an adult. And people ship him
I
with Chongyun.
also thought Chongyun was a teenager, honestly. I had assumed that, like, Razor, Bennett, Chongyun, Xingqiu were all, like, teenagers. Like, 16, 17.
No, I was under the impression that, I could see Benny being a teenager. Alright, so I said I would talk about my story, didn't I? This is gonna,
Yes, you
this
did.
is gonna be a little, make me embarrassed and nervous, but we'll see if I can do it.
Aww. We can talk about it not on stream if you want.
No, fuck that. Yeah, I'm ending stream now so I can talk about my story. Bye.
Content.
No. What are we doing this time?
I don't
A
know.
pit.
Talk about your story.
Yeah, let me focus on this pit first. Flames pit, that's gonna be, yeah. Or I guess it's electric. I don't know. I always get the flames and electric sound mixed up, but either way, I knew it was gonna be this one. It's electric because it's the rapier. I can hear a still correcting me in my head already. It's electric because it's the rapier. Oh, I didn't know you knew this song.
Also know the song.
Oh, it's both. Can be soft to find. Hold it close to mine. Oh, there's nothing now, you're changing my mind. No, that's too high. I do wish that it was synced up.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what was that, Asil? Are you about to comment on my bad singing? Fucking do it, I dare you. See what happens. I absolutely fucking dare you. Just how big are your balls, Asil? Go on. If you couldn't tell him, I take this shit very seriously. Okay.
Just keep the song on hard while something in my throat. I was coughing like.
I want you. Whoa, you can almost hit those notes.
Probably could have cleared my throat.
Yeah, I bet if you were standing up, I bet you could hit those notes. One less problem. One less problem. If you haven't noticed, Asil, I'm picking up very little on this run because I'm like fucking sorely like, you know, like choking on materials. Ooh. But it's you. Ooh. Got my weight on my shoulders. I could be wiser and realize that I've got. I think that what I just sung was a good example of like the mixture of chest and head voice, because like that was like high notes that I usually have trouble hitting. Oh, fuck off with your fucking arrow. I got one less problem. All right, Iggy's part. Oh, you're not a rapper, Tyler? No.
No. Well, not if I memorized it. I did all of No Handlebars. Does that count? I also know all of 40 Years of Gaming. Do you know that song?
I don't know.
Danville, 40 Years of Gaming? You should look it up. It's cool.
I know a lot of. Oh, I should fucking. I should put Robo Copyright in my playlist. Do you know that one?
No.
It's a Dan Bill song. I can't believe you don't know that one.
Which, like, what game is it?
It's not a game. It's actually a really important topic.
I mostly listen to his game stuff.
Here. This is an important topic. And I think it affects us all, so I actually think we should listen to this. Though it's not like listening is going to make any active change, but like it's more of an education thing.
Okay.
It's difficult to picture some enemies unless we give them an identity. The newest entity we've got to fight is Article 13. I call it Robo Copyright.
I've been doing music on the net for 2 flipping decades. Even before YouTube on the GeoCities webpage. And every time I see the regulations get changed, it's harder for creators to make it to get some end range. Look at my track record. I put a lot of time into coming up with tracks record and dropping rhymes on the fight to democratize copyright to shine a spotlight on anonymous and occupied. I took a bit of time off to rap about games, but now I'm back and I'm backing out the game. Passing out castigation to patting down your claim. No matter how you obfuscate your rationale's insane. Maybe you'll get the picture when I smack you out the frame. Cause I don't want to see the internet blacking out for shame. But that's what's happening now, yet again. A threatening mechanism checking on everything you say. All hail Robo Copyright. Yeah, a great leader. Hi brother, my router was a change to a rate meter. All hail Robo Copyright. A great leader. All hail Robo Copyright. A great leader. And I don't like their decision. I diagnose it as a nightmare condition of a quite rare position where we can't upload any kind of copyrighted clip without their permission. Now it seems pretty good if you just look at the surface, but deep under the hood the engine isn't fit for purpose. And if we still don't trust AI and Teslas yet, then pray why would we let it suppress the net? Unless we forget SOPA and acts of the Digital Economy Act and every tactic the copyright lobbyists, lobbyists, hobbyists, the obfuscating confidence trick
lyrics are pretty obvious. They make it sound like it's benefiting small creators to make them all successful evermore for all the ages. But look at labels and the way they've always treated artists. If you can't see they won't change, you need new glasses. It isn't about creative
Oh,
control
fuck
now.
off.
It's about controlling creators for cold cash. They want money for old rope, it's old hat. It's an old trope, anybody could have told that. We're surrounded by constant IP. Imagine real life with content ID. A conglomerate deciding what your eyes see. When there's nothing else left, they'll copyright me. Freedom! Why bother with a doctor? You've got a faith healer. Acting like a god. But you're a lay preacher. Hey, Jesus, save me, 'cause I don't need a gatekeeper. And I'm at the heavenly gates and meeting Saint Peter. All hail Robo-copyright, a great leader. You're never gonna drain the swamp if you wade deeper. All hail Robo-copyright,
Something sounds off about this version of the song.
a great leader. Did you trust the judgment of an algorithm to look at everything you touch and make a sound decision?
What was that, Tyler?
To hear the song, please? Please? Can I hear the song, please?
What
There
do
we
you-
go. Oh.
Something felt very off about that version of the song, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Is everything okay? I'm still here? We're still good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Something.
Alright,
something.
we're good.
Something sounded very off about that song. Like it's not the same. It's not the same as like when I've listened to it on YouTube. Sorry, I just need to
Maybe
listen
it
to.
records differently for Spotify.
Well, that's not.
It's difficult to picture some enemies. Nations get changed, it's everything you say. All hail Robo.
That's just without the music. That's not really helpful. Let me look it up on YouTube because it doesn't sound right. I'm not happy with it. But anyway, you haven't heard that one before?
I think I listened to it, but I just didn't. Yeah, I didn't listen to it more than once. I was like, oh, this is about the thing that everyone's talking about right now. And then I was like, okay, I'll listen to something else.
It's
And I was like, I'll go back to
I don't wanna
listening
see
to your like 40 years of gaming, Dan Bull. Thing.
internet.
Yeah. I like Stipendium more. Yeah.
Everything you say.
I haven't listened to a Dan Bull song in a while. I liked his Overwatch stuff. I like the
I'm trying
original
to listen
Overwatch
to the
one.
thing on YouTube, Tyler.
I'm sorry. It's silent. I'm trying to keep the stream.
Yeah, I know, but it's not on my
It's
end.
difficult to picture some enemies.
Okay.
Sorry.
Unless we give them an identity. The newest entity.
I'm just like,
And I'm the now insane. Hail, running now, yet again. A threatening mechanism checking on everything you say. All hail, Robo-copyright.
maybe it is? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Maybe you just remember it differently.
I must do. Because, yeah, it does not sound right for me. I don't know. Well, either way, it's added to the playlist, which is what I wanted.
Okay. Oh, this one again.
Yeah.
No, I know that I can make you stay, but where's your heart?
Aretha, what the fuck is going on? What do you mean?
Your heart, but where's your? No, there's nothing I can say.
I like how much our music tastes overlap.
Yeah.
Just a shadow.
Alright. Right, my fucking helmet broke in the last fucking encounter. 'Cause that's fair. Alright, yeah, so I was gonna... I want to talk about the story, I do. I'm just very embarrassed about it. Because, like, it's, you know, kind
Well,
of
that's what I'm saying. We can
no!
talk about it off stream sometime.
No, fuck that. We basically
Okay, you're
don't...
doing this to yourself then.
Yes! I'm aware! I don't know why that's not the... I didn't know why that wasn't blatantly obvious. Like, that wasn't part of the intended design. And talk about coward. Shut up, Asil! So, the first thing I want to point out is that this is, like, one of those kinds of RPGs that has, like, a lot of characters and not all of them are made with equal amounts of, like, story development in mind. So, like, I also have to fucking do this while I'm talking, by the way. Which is hard. But yeah, that's, and in addition to that, I also just don't have a lot of the story done yet. Fucking Jesus Christ. How would I do this? Yeah, okay. So the two main characters are a couple of people called Azelf and Rosalind. And they are like normal, like late teenagers on Earth, right? Like they're just normal fucking. There's a normal dude and normal girl, right? Ow. And then through some series of events or another, ow, they get sort of transported to like the scene of our game, which is like mention those names before when talking to me. Through some set of events that I don't have fully fleshed out yet, they sort of get transported to the setting of the world, the setting of the game, I should mean, right? One of the things that they learn very, very quickly is that like it's like it shouldn't be possible to be transported across like literal dimensions. Like this world is like magic and like vaguely like a mix between fantasy and sci-fi, like Final Fantasy aesthetic, right? Like, you know, a mixture between this like fantasy and sci-fi.
Right.
Yeah, it is very much an isekai, Asil. But it like it isn't really about like the story itself isn't really about the power trip, like isekais usually are.
I don't know any guys.
Isekai is a type of anime in which a character gets transported to another world and usually gets to gratuitous power involved. Think Sword Art Online.
Yeah, fall.
Sword Art Online is like the most
haven't watched
popular
that,
version
but,
of isekai.
I get it.
Okay, just because you haven't watched it doesn't mean you don't know the literal basic premise of Sword Art
Yeah,
Online.
I get it.
Yeah. So, yeah, they get... No, Tyler, if I'm telling you this, you're listening. I will
Sorry,
skip the
sorry.
song. I
I'm
will
listening.
skip the song.
I'm listening.
Sword Art Online is a bad isekai, yes, but it is the classic example. Essentially, there's a war going on at the moment in this world, and like the two sides of the war are sort of run by two gods called Dieter and Gundus, And one of my main goals when telling the story is to have these two gods not be like one. Oh, you son of a bitch! Immediately attacking the moment you fucking turn around. Eat my fucking dick. Like, I want the two gods to sort of represent how would I word this? I guess like two sides of a political spectrum, but like both like ones that people could agree with, right? Like I don't just want to be to be like
You don't want one to
good-
be good and one to be evil.
yeah. The thing is that I'm talking right now to a community of very left-leaning people. So, you know, people, all of us are still probably going to heavily agree with one of the gods way over another, right? Which is fine.
Right.
That's kind of the point. Like, you know, all of us would, like, I would assume at the very least, all of us would, like, you know, to some, like, because I want them both to have, like, a unredeeming qualities about their political side as well, right? Like, you know, you know how there's, like, bad sides to extreme leftism, just like there's bad sides to extreme right-wingism, right? You know?
Right.
I want both gods to sort of, like, sit on their side enough that they have done a lot of good things because of their political stance, but also a lot of bad things.
Right.
And if you haven't already sort of caught on to the idea yet, the two main characters sort of get split up when they get dropped into this new world, and one of them ends up, like, you know, meeting all the people from one side, and the other one does from the, like, you know, it's very classic, like, you know, sort of split up.
Right.
Sort of describing it as, like, currently being a war is a little bit inaccurate. It's not quite, like, by the start of the story, it's not quite a war yet. It's just, like, very much about to be one. And for what it's worth, the characters becoming a part of this world and helping their respective, like, you know, side of the war out is what creates, like, what actually turns it into a full-out war. And that's sort of what the first... It's like a 3-act structure I want to sort of make. That's what the first, like, act of the structure is so far. Is, like... Like, a lot of establishment and a lot of, like, you know, building tension towards a war actually finally breaking out. And, like, the snap catalyst that changes it from Act 1 to Act 2 is the war actually starting. Effectively, gameplay-wise, there won't be too much of a difference between any of the acts. It's just, like, more of a story thing. But yeah, the war would start at the start of Act 2. All the way through Act 1 and Act 2, however, both sort of sides of the group, because, like, Azelf would sort of gather his own party, his own RPG party, that are all, like, you know, working for Dietra, and Rosalind would gather her own RPG party that are all working for Gundus. But, like, as they're all doing their own, like, their war-related things, they also find lots of clues about, like, overwhelming looming apocalypse and a creature that's capable of eating universes in order to sustain itself, and, like, other hints that there's a bigger thing that might happen, but, like, no clues that directly relate, like, that directly say it's gonna happen, worry about, like, you know, just, like, little hints about it, like folk stories and stuff like that, right? Hint, this is what Act 3 is gonna be about. Spoilers. But yeah, the two parties, during Act 2, the two parties sort of participate in furthering their side of the war to the point where they are about to sort of clash, and I want Act 2... I want Act 2... Oh, fuck off. I didn't click that many times. I hate the Magnum. I hate action queuing in this fucking game. I want Act 2 to feel like it's going to be the finale. I want to do as much as I can to code Act 2. And I don't mean code as in video game code. I mean code as in, like, you know, aesthetically code. Like how you can code things to be feminine or masculine, or to be, like, you know... You can,
Right,
you
right.
know,
Yeah, I get you.
I want to code every part of the Act 2 to make it sound like it's going to be the finale of the story, right? And, like, I imagine there'll be, like, the screen where Azelf's party is on one half of the screen with that background like being blue, and Rosalind's on the other half of the screen with her party and the background being red, and like it would look like you might be about to just like pick which party you like fight with to duke it out, because like at this point you sort of switch back and forth between the parties and do both sides of the story. And then sort of what happens is to sort of like throw a wrench in all of that, another god that I don't really know how to call them. I want to like be like Kronos, the god of time, but Kronos is such a fucking like a basic bitch name for a god of time. So like I don't know if that's what I'm calling them yet. But like he would like sort of interrupt the fight, pull both groups in, like sort of confirm a lot of the clues that they were talking about with the apocalypse shit, and say like it's like happening, like it's not about to happen, it is currently happening to this universe, and you fuckers doing the war is going to make it like happen quicker, and you need to not and focus on the apocalypse thing, essentially. And that's sort of like Act 3 is like the much more stereotypical RPG, the everyone beats the god, it beats the evil god with the power of friendship thing, but it's also like, you know, discovering it and like putting both sides of the political war to their good uses because they work better together than apart. Like that's sort of the idea I want to end on in that sense, right?
Of course. You know what that kind of reminds me of?
What?
Is it Fable 3, where you have like the first you like get like your brother tries to kill you or something like that, and then you're like you spend the whole game like building up your forces to take him on in a rebellion, and you eventually like pull him off the throne, and you think it's you've won, but then he's like, oh, since you want to be king so bad, you can deal with the fucking apocalypse that's on its way. It's because I was trying to deal with that. Good luck. And he bails, and then you have to do like kingdom management to deal with the fucking shit that's gonna come.
That's pretty cool.
And you have to like decide if you're going to like go back on the promises you made to the rebellion, because they are impractical for dealing with the apocalypse that is looming.
But yeah, that's the story that I wanna like that we like sort of more or less made. Like it definitely didn't start out as that, obviously, because again we were like kids at first.
Smash.
Hey, look,
cool.
someone else with a magnum.
I like
No, don't! Oh, well, okay. Get up.
I was trying to think of like oh, hey, swinging your swords around.
Yeah, you were trying to what? Sorry.
I was thinking of like how would it would there be a better way to pit two factions against each other besides ascribing a political thing to them? So I was just trying to think of ideals that are good to an extent, but like against each other, that have good and bad elements to them.
I'm not entirely sure what you mean, sorry. Like, I guess I'm a bit lost. Like, are you trying to find a replacement for political left and political right in my story?
I was thinking about it. I wasn't gonna, like, say, hey, you should do this, because
you can say that. You can say that.
I was just thinking about it in my head. So the thing I thought, you mean Ayaka? Yeah, Ayato is her brother.
Oh, I should have taken a distinction from that.
So I thought of preservation versus progress.
Well, isn't that already part of the left versus right argument to some degree?
The thing is, when you say left versus right, it brings up political climate.
Right, but I'm not going to phrase
a lot more than that.
I'm not gonna phrase it in game as left versus right. It's gonna be implications based on, you know, the way characters act. So like Gundus is gonna be the left wing one, but he's not left wing. He's just pro anarchy. Like, he's not interested in dictatorships and ruling and, like, you know, hierarchies of command. He would rather let everyone fend for themselves. And that has good and bad aspects to it, because if you're weak in a world that's sort of ruled by combat, you're kind of fucked. But, like, at the same time, it is a fair situation. And Deetra is, like, you know, about technological advancement, but, like, she sort of would have a lot of the environmental messages about how technological advancement can be bad. Like, you know, they're not explicitly left and right wing. It's sort of just.
I don't think that's left or right at all.
But like, there's other things as well. Like, it's just, you know, the one thing I'm picking on.
Right.
Like, I'm not a very politically smart person, to be fair, as well.
Yeah. Well, for one, there's no political party that is pro-anarchy. That's kind of the point of anarchy. But yeah. Anarchy versus technical advancement.
That's not, like I said, that's just, like, me
I
trying
guess,
to...
yeah, I get it. Sort of.
Like, I have a friend who I've talked to this about, and he had much better ways to describe it, so...
Alright.
Like,
well, it sounds cool.
Which is weird, because obviously it's mine, but, like, you know...
Right.
You know... Like, he basically understood what I was trying to explain, and, like, gave me much better, like, examples to describe it.
Right. I think the problem is just, I'm very politically minded. So, when you begin the premise with left versus right, I'm already in a certain headspace.
Well, exactly. That's
so, like, I'm already.
That's why I'm not, like, going to, like, the game isn't going to be written as political left versus political right. That's just going to be more.
Right, but I was just listening to that whole explanation with that in my head already.
It's just going to become that through implication of their, like, actions and beliefs. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. I don't know.
What part?
I guess.
Do
I guess it would be easier if I had, like, all the content. So then I'd be able to tell you if it makes sense. I guess.
What do you mean?
Like,
no, I'm literally saying that, like, just saying I'm not going to say the game is... Like, I'm not advertising the game as a story about political left versus political right. It's just that's going to be the implication based on their actions.
Right, but you saying that that's going to be an implication, now I'm trying to, like, think of how that's the implication with what you've given me so far.
You can't, because I haven't given you enough for it. That's what I'm trying to say. That's
what's confusing me.
Well, why?
I'm trying.
You know you don't have enough information. Stop trying. Stop trying. You don't have enough.
You've given me the setup.
You don't have enough information for it. I don't have enough information for it.
Okay.
Oh.
Boss. Does the skeleton slap you into the ring?
Yeah, but I skip it. Oh, fuck off! That's so bullshit.
Speaking of drinking water. Oh, consider that complete because I hydrated.
I still hate the War Ensemble pit the most, by a long shot.
So many pictures in my meme folder and I only get so many sent to me by my goose. I gotta figure out what is wrong with my goose's folder. Goose, what's wrong with your folder?
Oh my
Pictures.
god.
Yes. Sometimes the Goose will try to pull out a picture and it'll say, can't find the image. And then it'll just pull out like a blank window. And I'm like, tell me what image you can't find.
But it can't
like,
find
give
it.
me a file name.
It can't find it.
What are you trying to pull? What are you trying to pull that you can't find? If you can't find it, how are you pulling something out right now?
No, but Tyler, it can't find it.
But then I like look through the folder and I can't find like anything that looks like it's an error.
Right, because you can't find it either. 'Cause
Well then what is it pulling?
it can't find it, so it doesn't know what it's pulling.
Why is it even touching it then?
The Goose is buying clothes. Then where is it?
It's at the fucking soup store.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
It is legitimately like the most hysterical video I've seen. It still makes me laugh every time I watch it. I'm laughing just thinking about it. I love it so much. What could possibly be throwing up an error here? What's this? Well, at least most of the gay shit still works, because the Goose is still giving me plenty of gay shit.
But yeah, that's obviously there's also going to be like lots of other plots that sort of run along the side of it as well, like, you know, specific character
Right,
plots
right.
and like there's like a larger plot about
Story missions.
yeah, as opposed to the Archon
Story quest
mission.
versus Archon
Yeah,
quest.
fuck off. Hate it. Hate it so much.
Well, there's called character quests. Story quests for the main story, character quests for the characters.
Because that would
Give
make
everyone a hang
too
out of that.
much fucking sense. But yeah, there's like a long-running plot involving, like, this is like a game that takes place across a bunch of planets in the same solar system, if that makes sense. So like, there's a like a long-running story involving like why one of the planets is mostly physically destroyed and replaced with like a fucking metal shell, like a entirely like physically man-made constructed shell. And it's like because there's like a fucking massive beast that is capable of like, you know, not eating planets, but just like a massive beast that's just like very powerful that like they couldn't fucking kill, and so they locked it up in a magic cage. And in order to Tyler, I am talking.
What? I'm literally shut up before you said that.
Uh-huh.
Continue speaking.
You didn't on my end, you have to understand that. Like, they couldn't kill the creature, so, like, in order to, like, deal with it, they sort of put it in a magic cage, and in order to, like, give the magic cage its energy to be a magic cage, they basically just, like, gave it the life energy of a fucking planet, and that's what happened to that planet, and, like, it's also currently happening to another planet, right, like, as the story goes on, and, like, you know, that, like, would theoretically become, like, an optional boss, you know, that the party would be able to fight. Like, you know, there's lots of, like, side stories like that.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to eat that, but okay.
Why do I have, like, 4 images called Unknown, Unnamed, Untitled, Untitled 1, Untitled 2, and Untitled 3? Why? I clearly named them enough to name them Untitled. Why didn't I just call them what they were? What the fuck is wrong with me? Anyway.
I'm
I'm trying to identify the problem with my goose.
and I'm trying to talk to you.
I'm listening to you.
You can't do more than
I
one
heard
thing at
you-
a time, Tyler. That's illegal.
Is it illegal?
Yes. We were. The police are at your door.
Arrest me, officer. Ooh woo.
You deserve this, you M2G having bitch. The kind of gameplay that it would have is like vaguely interesting as well. That definitely shouldn't have hit. I definitely shouldn't have been able to land that, but I did. Oh my fucking god. I hate the Magnum so much. Like, legitimately, I hate it so much.
What's the gameplay like?
Yeah. At least theoretically, it's bound to change. Shut the fuck up, Asil. It's bound to change in the future, and it's changed so many times in the past as well. The idea is, have you ever played a Dynasty Warriors game?
No. It makes things difficult, doesn't it?
No, I'm literally just in the middle of doing video game. That's fair, I should have reloaded.
My fire.
So,
Yeah, go.
Dynasty Warriors is a game series where you sort of control, like the original premise of Dynasty Warriors is they are based on the fucking, what is it called? The Romance of the Three Kingdoms era of China. You sort of control an officer in one of many battle scenarios, and they have like a crazy weapon, like a weapon, not a normal weapon, sorry. They have a normal weapon, but they can do like crazy combo sequences with it. Most of the enemies you're killing are like very easy to kill, like they're called mooks. Like, you know, you hit them in 1 or 2 shots. But then you also have like, you know, other officers that you fight who also have like, you know, like good moves with their weapons, and like you have to like just like kill them, and then like, you know, you sort of do that in a vague sense of strategy to sort of advance the battle, because, you know, you can't just like, you know, you have to like, you know, I want to say like you have to protect your side, but like Dynasty Warriors is not a difficult game in any way, and 99% of the time your side is like incapable of dying unless you literally put the controller down and do nothing.
Right.
You say, but yeah, it is kind of hard to explain exactly how the gameplay works without knowing that kind of game. But that also tells me that I should just set up my Elgato and play an old Dynasty Warriors game for you on stream.
Okay. My fire on desire.
How did that hit the thing behind him and not him?
Because fuck you is fine. Nothing but a mistake.
So bullshit. Bullet curved around. I will fucking. Oh my god.
Does this count as NSFW? Probably. I'll rename it NSFW.
That way.
NSFW 33.
Asil, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. You say I want it that way.
attention. And then make them explode. What are the limbs? I saw that fucking Zero, you fucking piece of shit, fucking living on the edge, thrice having fucking bitch.
Can't wait. Baby, give me it. It's dangerous. I'm loving it. In a taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of your parts on paradise. Don't you know that you're toxic?
Living on the Edge has no fucking business working in Tower. I think it should work in the Tower. What do you mean? That seems like it would be completely pointless if it didn't work in the Tower.
You are took a sip from the devil's cup. Taking over me.
It has less business working in TDM. What do you mean? Oh, cool. I'm on fire for some reason. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Literally, what the actual fuck was that? How is that okay? Oh my fucking god. Close range aiming is ass, far away ranging is ass, but no, the Magnum is the fucking best gun. Do you not understand how stupid that is? I fucking hate this gun.
You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of your thoughts on paradise. Don't you know that you're toxic? I'm on a run. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of your thoughts on paradise. Don't you know that you're toxic? I love it now. I'm ready now. Ready now. I'm ready now. I think I'm ready now. What is this?
Living Tombstone.
Oh. Oh, I know this. I thought it sounded familiar.
I can hear. Oh
Do you
my
wanna go-
god.
Do you want to go back to the icebreakers? We've gone kind of quiet since we stopped talking about stuff. Which is how you go quiet, stop talking.
Yeah, good work, Tyler. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
You're adorable.
Fuck. So do you wanna?
My head's still on this fucking game thing. I want to ask if you want to help me with it, but I also don't know because it seemed like you were very fucking critical of it all of a sudden. So.
No, I'm not. I'm not critical of it.
Okay, well that's the wrong answer.
Just
You
that-
fucking should be.
Well, I'm not critical. I didn't mean to come off as critical. I am a master wordsmith. Thank you.
What
I write, like, as a hobby. Like, I write, like, I do it a lot. I do a lot of writing. If you had to delete all but 3 apps from your smartphone, which ones would you keep?
Grinder, Howler, and Grommer, baby. You knew I was gonna go there.
Are those your real answers, or do you just want to meme?
I wanted to meme.
Okay.
This is a fucking stupid question for me because I emulate smartphones on my computer, so it's like I could just delete everything off of my smartphone and just use it as a paperweight if I really wanted.
Okay, assume you can't.
I mean, I would probably have to keep the app that I use to pay for my phone bill on my phone.
Probably.
But I have to, and I don't feel like apps that I have to keep should also count, right?
Yeah, let's assume that all apps that are necessary for phone function or, like, life function don't count.
Yeah.
So, like, obviously your contacts app isn't going anywhere.
Oh no, I was happy to get rid of that one, but anyway.
So for me, it'd be Discord, Instagram, and the Google Docs app.
Fuck.
I just talk too much on Discord to get rid of it, and I am obsessed
Oh,
with scrolling.
no,
through
never
Instagram.
mind. I was gonna say, oh, that one, but that's one that I need to function, so... Yeah, I don't really know.
Yeah. I write a lot on Google Docs, so.
Man, I'm sorry I can't actually answer the fucking icebreaker question. I just don't know. It's hard to do this shit. It's hard to do this shit and play video games at the same time, you know?
That's fair.
I need an app for when I'm doing exercise, and so I'm stuck between Audible podcasts and Spotify. Like, I'm stuck between those 3. I think I could get bored of Spotify the quickest, though. So I can eliminate that one. It'd probably be podcasts, because I would run out of books before I'd run out of podcasts to listen to. So that's
Fair,
one.
fair.
And then probably Discord. Oh, well, see, I don't need Discord because I have it on my computer. Yep, okay. Magnum's so good. Oh, fuck off with the fucking... I hate that so much. Come on. Come on! Get your fucking ass up here. Yeah, I can't really think of any others that I need to keep. Apart from ones that I literally need to keep, you know what I mean? Like, you know.
Right.
Like, there's an app for checking in at locations.
Well, I guess
so
it's not really like which one would you need the most, besides the ones you physically need. It's just like which ones would be the ones you would want to keep. Like, I don't need Instagram, but
Tyler, you need Instagram.
I'd go right back to Instagram.
Tyler, you need Instagram. Don't lie
I
to
don't
me.
need Instagram.
Tyler, you need
I don't need
Instagram.
Instagram. Instagram doesn't need me. I don't need Instagram.
Tyler, you need
I can quit
Instagram.
anytime I want to.
Tyler, you need Instagram.
I can quit anytime I want to.
Don't lie to me,
I'm
Tyler.
not addicted. I can quit. I can quit whenever I want. I am choosing to partake. I got most of this gay shit that I've downloaded to my Goose folder from Tumblr anyway. What is your favorite magical or mythological animal?
You fucking son of a bitch. That's not where I fired the gun from. You shouldn't have come in that far. These fucking... This AI that sometimes is smarter than it should be and sometimes is dumber than it should be is fascinating. Favorite mythological creature. I don't really know if I have a favorite. I don't really think about mythological creatures that much.
Hippogriffs.
Nah. They would scare me
That's
too much.
That's fine.
Well, you're wrong. I'm kidding.
Fuck you.
Alright,
like
at least take me to
hippogriffs,
dinner first and
from, like-
hopefully wear sweatpants and Crocs.
I'm telling you, can't wear sweats and Crocs for a first date. I will walk out.
Tyler, I'm a fat guy. I'm not gonna wear Crocs. It's gross, but like, I'm a fat guy, Tyler. I need my sweatpants.
I'm just, if you present the idea that there will be effort involved, like if you're gonna wear sweats, tell me ahead of time. I will also wear pajama pants, and we will be fine. But if I put effort in, I expect effort.
What
to
if
also
I
be put in.
wear expensive sweatpants? Also, I don't care. You can wear sweatpants. That's fucking cool. Let's just go to a fancy let's just go to a fancy diner in our pajamas.
That would be funny. See, that'd be fine. I'm just saying, like, in the, like the assumption that I was making with that question was that I'm showing up to a date that we have not talked about, and I have put effort into it.
Why would we
They
not
have
talk about a date? That's the worst idea.
Well, I was assuming that it's like a blind date or like a meeting up online sort of thing, you know? Because that's the only kind of date I would walk out on, you know?
Really?
Well,
Yeah?
yeah.
I'd be very careful with those words, Tyler. She's covered all the secrets.
Well, I feel the least attachment to a stranger. If I already know you and you asked me out, then I'd be like, yeah, of course I'm gonna talk to you about it. But I'm meeting up with some random dude from Tinder. Just like, all right. I'm just gonna be like,
See, this
Hi.
is why I think you're full of
I don't
bullshit,
know.
Asil. When you say that the floor layout that has all the enemies spread out evenly is a room in the tower, because I get different fucking room layouts with it. This one has all the enemies spread out throughout the fucking rooms instead of clumped up throughout the corridors instead of clumped up in the rooms. This just has one fucking room in it. This doesn't exist in the tower. Unless you're saying now that there's 2 rooms that exist with the root with that it does. So there's 2. There's 2 separate rooms that exist with that. Okay. And then when I find a 3rd one, you're gonna tell me no, there's actually 3. Are there any more, Asil? This is the time to do it. This is the time to tell me now that there are actually 3. Okay. So when I find the 3rd one, it's all I got. She's so vulnerable. Like China in my hands. She's so vulnerable. Then I guess I'll fuck myself. Can I watch? What? I didn't say that. She's all I got. But yeah, Tyler, is this something that you'd want to work on, like with me, in the
What?
eventual the game thing?
oh, the game.
Oh wow, you didn't immediately say yes, and that makes me sad.
Um,
I'm kidding. I'm not like that.
well,
Hey, you wanted to watch this, by the way.
Wait, I gotta move the. Okay, I'm watching. Smack. Oh, music. I had to move the porn the goose gave me out of the way.
You had to move the what?
good.
Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. You had to move the what? Sorry, I need to repeat on that.
I had to move the porn the goose gave me out of the way.
Why did the goose give you porn?
Because I have porn in its image files.
The goose is a child. It can't be giving you porn.
The goose is not a child.
The goose
That's
is
an
a
adult goose.
That is not.
That
It's
is
a
an
child
adult bastard goose. That is an adult bastard goose.
Why is it a
That's my
bastard?
bastard adult son. Because he bites me. He's a bastard. I love him though.
Tyler,
Pat,
you're.
pat.
It's weirder because it's your son. Hold on, actually.
It's a goose!
No.
It's a goose!
No.
It's a computer program!
No.
Alright,
You're
man.
fucking
All right.
weird.
Alright.
Can't believe
Do
you
you
make
think
your
Alter Ego
children.
knows what kind of porn Chihiro looks at?
Do you think Chihiro looks at porn?
Come on.
Yeah, no, I'm being fucking serious. Do you really think Chihiro looks at porn?
Yes,
Why?
because curious teenagers do. Especially ones who are on the internet a lot, or on computers a lot. Spends a lot of time alone with computer.
Oh god, my fucking shoulder.
Do you think Chihiro's seen R34 of himself?
Tyler, I don't want to talk about this.
I'm sorry. I
Fucking
was just thinking
hell.
because they keep saying that he's got a huge fan base. Like love his style.
Tyler,
Okay. What?
if Chihiro is a teenager, I don't want to think about porn of him.
That's fair.
You shouldn't be thinking about porn of him.
I wasn't thinking specifically of porn. I was just thinking of the scenario in which, people be like that.
Tyler, that's
And,
pretty fucking sus.
Come on, man.
FBI, open up!
Oh shit. All right.
It's pretty sussy-wussy of you, Tyler.
Oh no. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh no, you're leaving me alone.
I have to go to the bathroom.
No, Tyler, take me with you. Never
We've been
mind.
streaming for 3.5 hours. I need to go to the bathroom at some point. I'll be right back.
Oh. All right. What the? I didn't even realize they were there.
I return.
I return on Dad.
Hi, Dad. Anyway. Goose. Goose.
Wow.
Was it sorting now? What? Wait, what number is meme at? Wait, I can make it
RBS?
What? Something wrong with OBS?
Yeah, is the stream going?
Let me refresh and see if it is. Goose, you just brought me the same picture twice. Nope, offline.
Completely?
Wait, nope, live. Nope, live. I just refreshed and now I got an ad.
Yeah, give me that.
Shogun song is a bitch.
Give me that AdSense, baby.
Estelle is also watching an ad.
Hell yeah, give me that AdSense, baby.
Did we ever figure out why I only saw 2 wanna be famous and you saw 3? So I only ever banned the 2 because I only saw 2.
Not a clue.
Fair enough.
And it's a
Oh,
long
hey.
way we
Hey
come a
everyone,
long
Dragon.
way.
The Dragon's Bastille is live.
Yeah, I really wish Dino wouldn't fucking do that, but
Oh, this session has been live for 1 minute. Cool.
Mhm.
Alright. We have
I
reset.
still might win, but I go down that road again.
Also, I just realized it's 1 a.m.
Uh-huh.
I should probably go to sleep.
You're gonna abandon me again?
Don't put it like that, because then I'll actually feel guilty.
Oh, come on.
But like, I should sleep.
I don't want to do that.
What time is it for you?
What do you mean? It's only like 4 p.m.
And I also want to work on this fanfic, but also I'm sorting pictures right now, but also I'm doing icebreakers. I never wanted to be a streamer. It's too much. It's too much for me. Let's see.
You never wanted to be a streamer? You're not a streamer. You're just a streamer's friend.
Yeah, I guess. Oh,
I missed one.
big titty Kaya makes it all better.
It's a long, long day, we've come a long, long way.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Goose. It makes it better.
It's a long, long, long day. It's a long, long, strong way. It's a long, long, long way forward. So many fucking iron drops, and there still wasn't any fucking thingo.
Truth may bury this ship won't carry on, but not even safe to shore.
Only way I could see going out of that without getting hurt. Because the fucking bullshit thing made me not reload the Magnum when I actually wanted to reload it.
Okay,
Ah!
if you could add anyone to Mount Rushmore, who would it be and why?
I don't even know what that is. Stop!
That's fair. Do what I say. Who is your favorite Disney hero or heroine, and would you trade places with them?
I definitely wouldn't trade places with anyone in Disney. Ugh. I'm not really much.
Bitch. I like Elsa.
Really not much of a fan of Disney in general, so
I like Elsa. I wouldn't trade places with her though. Let's see.
You're gone away. I wish you disappeared. All that's left is a ghost of you. Now it's torn.
What does your favorite shirt look like?
Just let me go, we'll meet again soon.
it's black.
Is that it? It's just black?
It's just black. It's big enough to
shirt?
fit my fat ass.
Which shirt is my favorite?
Though the truth may carry, this ship will carry on. Body straight to shore.
Oh, the Brian David Gilbert shirt. The I love eating ass one. That shirt. That's my favorite.
Do you have it?
Yes. I have it and I like it.
It's pretty cool.
I also like drawing Chiaki in it. Because I think Chiaki would own it. Let's see. These icebreakers for meetings.
From meeting.
We're not doing a meeting. Who the fuck? Are you a cat person or a dog person? Why are you asking this for meetings? What do you mean meetings? What?
Haha. Tell me about your pets. Now about the budget report.
I assumed it was business meeting because like the one of the first questions is who's a better businessman. I'm like, all right, but then the rest of the questions seem kind of inane. So I'm thinking they mean like meeting someone, but like, you don't literally start by meeting someone with an icebreaker, do you? Like, that just seems insane to me. Hi, my name is, like, do you like coffee or tea, or like one of these fucking icebreakers? Like, what? Do people start meeting
No.
someone with an icebreaker? Like, genuinely?
No.
I know they're called icebreakers because you're supposed to meet someone with them, but I don't think anyone actually used them like that.
They're not called icebreakers because you're supposed to meet someone with them. They're called icebreakers because you're supposed to, and I kid you not when I say this,
Break
break
the ice. Yeah. Yeah.
Breaking the ice doesn't need to happen the moment you meet someone. Breaking the ice is the term for getting past an awkward silence in a conversation. So
That's fair.
if you
All
meet
right,
someone, one could argue that the necessary, like, considering the need for icebreakers is a sign that you and this person don't do good at talking. But it's also like that
That's
doesn't take into account anxiety.
Fair.
I'm doing so much better now that I've stopped using the Magnum.
Oh, what was the worst job you ever had?
Using the Magnum.
I worked as a SAFE group leader.
I don't know
I
what
hated
that
it.
is.
SAFE is an after-school program for watching small children. and I was a group leader in that program.
Well, okay,
so
I really wasn't
I watched
expecting to do
kids.
that much damage with the flamethrower when it's a tier 1 flamethrower. Maybe I should build the flamethrower. What the fuck?
Turns out setting people on fire effective.
Ow, 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 ow. And out into the real world where maybe things can go my way.
Flamethrower was extremely powerful. But yeah, I was a safe group leader, and I liked the job itself. It's just the people I worked with were absolutely insufferable, and could seem to get
No,
away with
everything's
anything, and I couldn't, and I hated it. I hated every minute. I didn't like working with them. I didn't like my boss. I didn't like my boss's boss. I didn't like my coworkers. I liked the kids, some of them.
Some of them.
I didn't like taking the bus to and from. I didn't like taking the bus to and from work because I was still in high school. I didn't have a car.
Also,
I
the
didn't
TDM
like,
brand is yeah, no, I noticed that still. I'm gonna get it. Maybe, anyway.
But yeah, I didn't like getting out of high school and immediately walking to my job and then working for an hour and then working for an hour and being absolutely miserable, surrounded by people I hate, and then taking the bus home. Especially in the fall and winter when it was cold and also dark by the time I was heading home. So yeah, I hated it. It was terrible. You can have anyone fictional as your imaginary friend. Who do you choose and why?
I can have anyone fictional as my imaginary. Jesus! Well, alright. What the
Oh yeah, I guess you
actual
can have anyone as your imaginary friend, huh?
What the fuck was that? What the
What is that
actual
funny thing?
fuck was that? I'm so sick of this game already, honestly.
Well, I guess you can always have someone fictional as your imaginary friend. I think they might have meant you could have anyone fictional as your real friend. So who do you choose? Like if you could bring anyone fictional to like reality to be your friend.
Did they say fictional or real person though? I thought that they said anyone.
They say you can have anyone fictional as your imaginary friend. That's that's what's written. That doesn't make any sense really. What book or movie have you read or seen recently that you could recommend, and why? I haven't seen a new movie or read a book in forever.
Yeah, same.
What's the most recent? What's the
My
most
Immortal.
recent movie? The most recent movie, new movie I've seen is Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, and I would absolutely recommend it. It is incredible. I love it so much. It's amazing. The soundtrack's amazing. John Mulaney is in it.
I don't know who that is.
I also recommend John Mulaney. He is hilarious.
That's just an actor. You can't just recommend an actor.
No, he's a comedian.
Okay,
He's a
you
comedian.
can't just recommend a comedian.
He has several shows on Netflix. Not like shows, like recorded comedy live shows.
Are you gonna
like
give me
on
your
Netflix.
Netflix account?
If you want.
That's not the correct answer. You have to say no to spite me.
Why would I want to spite you? I love you.
That's gay. Don't. People
no,
will think we're dating, and that's gay.
Didn't we spend a good like 5 minutes talking about how upset you were that I would walk out on a date with you.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
Like, didn't that happen? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they'd be thinking it by now.
Oh my god, I love getting coins from the gold chest. He's so wonderful.
But yeah, Spider-Man into the Spider-Verse. It's incredible. I love it. It's very good. I love the animation style. It's amazing, and it's emblematic of what can be done with animation if people took a cartoon seriously.
To be fair, there's loads of things
So-
that are like that. Like, not to talk down on Spider-Verse specifically, but there are loads of things that, like, are done with animation being taken seriously.
Yeah, but like yeah, yeah. Like from like as a superhero movie, I guess. Hmm.
Hey.
Do. Well, still, I wouldn't walk on a date with you either. I was
Unless Asil
Literally
wore
a stranger.
sweatpants.
no. I would
or
talk to her
Crocs.
about it.
Don't wear sweatpants or Crocs to your date with Tyler, everyone. Because he will walk out on you.
I will. No one wants to date me anyway. They
I
don't need advice on how to not have me walk out on a date.
what if I told you? No, never mind.
Don't mess with my heart like this, Aretha.
What do you mean?
Ah!
What do you mean?
Because it sounded like you were setting up to be like, what if I told you I wanted to go out with you? I'm like, ah, no!
You
Don't do that to me.
Don't do long distance relationships, Tyler.
I've done long distance relationships before.
Yes. So what I'm telling you is don't. This is not a question. This is not a recommendation. This is a fucking order. Do not do long distance
You
relationships.
can't order me to do shit. I've already done them. You literally can't stop me. One was with Theo.
I don't know who that is. And I mean, from now, you fucking dingus. Obviously, you've already done them. I've already done them as well.
I think I'd try this relationship. I just need to be good with relationships in general first.
Her voice sounds dumb and pleasant at the same time. You will not say a bad thing about Shinyan in our presence.
Don't you dare! It's adorable. I love her. I love her voice as well.
You will not say a bad thing about her in our presence.
Teleportation or flying?
Flying instantly.
Teleportation.
Flying
Okay.
instantly without fucking.
I'm afraid of heights.
I'm a dragon, remember? Like, dragon is my furry.
That's fair.
Like, literally.
Uh-huh.
You could start that sentence. Shinyan has 11 fingers and a nose like an anteater.
Okay, we said you couldn't say anything bad, so that's fine, I guess.
No, it's bad.
Anteaters are cool.
Bad.
Aw. I tried to delete her message, but it won't let me because she's mod.
I will fucking ban you.
Oh, come on.
I will
There's no.
ban you!
We're not discussing the restriction. It's literally, the question is just teleportation or flying. That's it. That's all that's written here. I can't elaborate. What breed of dog would you be?
I wouldn't. Next
What breed
question.
of dog would you be? Come on. What breed of
I
dog would
wouldn't.
you be?
Next question.
Why wouldn't you be?
Because I'm a dragon.
If you were a dog, though,
I
what
wouldn't.
breed would you be?
I
It's
wouldn't.
hypothetical, Aretha. Come
I
on.
don't care.
Oh my god.
I'm really good at parties, man.
I like how when I said if there was a zombie apocalypse, what 3 people would you bring on your team? And you're like, oh, obviously Jeff Bezos and Mark Zuckerberg. And I'm like, if you were a dog, what dog breed would you be? And be like, I couldn't be a dog. That's stupid.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying I couldn't be a dog. Like that reality is out of the fucking question. I'm saying I wouldn't fucking want to be a dog. So I
Well,
don't.
obviously, but
So I
if
don't
you
have
were,
one to
what
pick.
breed would
I
you
don't
be?
have a breed to pick. I'd be the breed that gets. No, I can't say that.
Pomeranian.
Why? Because they're the dogs that live the pampered life in the rich girl's handbag?
No, because I'm small and fluffy, but I'm full of rage. Ah! Yip 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 yip.
So it's because you get to live fucking... I'm kidding.
See, at least Cecil's playing along.
You're gonna be a dog drawn by a 6-year-old but on weed.
Do you have a favorite plant?
The fuck is... These are dumb questions.
You told me to read even the dumb ones, so I'm doing that. All cacti. Okay, I like lilies of the valley.
That makes me think very heavily of Rogue Legacy. How did you do that? How did you do that to my head?
I don't know.
Asil?
What did you have for breakfast this morning?
I haven't.
didn't. Lilacs are your favorite flower. Well, I didn't have breakfast because I woke up at noon. Oh, you weren't calling me. You're saying you had. Okay, I get it. Alright. Took me a second. Alright. Well, here's a very US-centric question. What was the country you last visited outside of the United States? Well, Aretha, what country have you visited outside of the United States?
I haven't visited any country. Ever. Having said that, as far as I'm concerned, there were no other countries outside the US. The US is the only country.
Obviously.
The only
What
country.
language do you know how to speak? What languages do you know how to speak?
Fucking...
That-
None? I mean, apart from English?
Hmm.
You mean what language? Of course none. I
I
live in the first world. I don't have to learn any languages.
know English and Spanish.
Do you know, like, Spanish fluently? He was attacking me before the cut. I, like, didn't have
So
enough
that's not-
breath in my mouth to scream as angrily as I wanted to. That's why I had to... Oh, I didn't reload. That's my fault.
But yeah, that's a bit more of a complicated question than you would think. Technically? Technically.
They were attacking me before the cutscene was fucking bad.
Uh-huh.
Like, do you not understand how bullshit that is?
I still agrees that that's bullshit. I get you back. Stay high.
Well, clearly it fucking doesn't, Asil.
But yeah, in regards to Spanish fluency, technically,
Technically is the only answer that matters.
technically, so I can actually explain that if you want. It's a bit of a history lesson if you'd like, my history. If you're interested in that, I don't. I've talked. a lot
Tyler,
about
am I
my
really
history
gonna
already.
sit here and talk about my childhood and my greatest dream video game, and then tell you no, you can't talk about your Spanish history?
You can if you want.
No, that is the incorrect answer.
I'm sorry.
That is the incorrect
saying.
answer.
You always have the option to say, you know what? No, that's okay. We'll talk about something else. Like that's always an option. So
Fuck you
I
both.
went. So my elementary school, which is kindergarten to 5th grade, was a Spanish immersion school. So they start you on Spanish like real young. So you're like literally learning Spanish as you're learning your letters.
Which is good.
So like, yeah. So like we were taking all of our classes also in Spanish. So it wasn't like we had a Spanish class alongside of math and geography and whatever. We had geography and math in Spanish.
Yeah.
So like everything was Spanish. We said the Pledge of Allegiance in English and Spanish. So like I would consider myself fluent with it at that point because I basically was. And then middle school for 6th grade. Remember I mentioned that I went to a different middle school for every grade because my dad joined the army.
Yeah.
So the first middle school I went to was the School of Languages. So basically, the program school system I was in had several schools that were all immersion schools, but for different languages. And then the middle school had them all come into the same middle school as just the School of Languages. So they had like the kids who were from the Spanish immersion school, the kids who were from the German immersion school, the kids who were from the French immersion school. And then we would all like learn our respective languages in the different programs. So I went into Spanish in the School of Languages, obviously, and it was still at this like the same level but higher. So like middle school should have been.
Yeah.
But then I moved, and the school that I went to in Oklahoma didn't have as good of a Spanish program in it. So like at that point, I was still taking my math classes in Spanish. Like I was doing fucking like learning algebra in Spanish. And then I moved schools, and suddenly I'm like, red is rojo, like, you know? And so I aced that class, but I got very rusty because I was like not doing any proper Spanish. Because like
No, of
my
course.
parents are fucking white, like they're not talking Spanish at home. Like they don't know Spanish. I'm the only one who does, because I was the one who went to the school. So like I wasn't getting any practice, and I wasn't like surrounded by the language anymore, and I fell out of practice. And then I went back to a different middle school for 8th grade, and I tested into a lower level. And so then I've just been trying to like catch up with Spanish and struggling sort of. So I would consider myself still fluent in the sense that like if someone speaks very quickly to me in Spanish, I like know what they're saying, like I understand it in my head. Like even if I can't repeat word for word what they are saying, I still like have this sort of I still have like an instinct almost where it's like, oh, I understand what you are saying, like the sentiment of it.
Yeah.
But I'm not, even if I can't like translate exactly, and I can't quite speak it because I stumble over the words because I don't know them as well.
Yeah.
But I still have some Spanish instincts where like some conjugations come like more naturally to me because I'm like, oh, I feel that this is the right thing, even if I can't explain like exactly what verb rule I'm following here. It just feels correct to me based on those sort of
Experience.
repressed, the experience that I did have at one point. And also that's the impulse to pronounce words in how they would be in Spanish when they're not English.
Why did
just
that
'cause
fucking
that's
health
the one
bar not
language I have.
appear? What the fuck?
Huh. I don't know.
I couldn't tell what kind of fucking enemy that was, and that means I got hit. I would have like fucking distanced proper if I had known it was a fucking like a super hater or whatever the fuck they're called.
Alright. But yeah, that's why the answer to are you fluent in Spanish is technically. Sort of? Kind of. Technically. Really should go to bed.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I really should not be waking up at noon and then going to bed at 4 a.m. I'm sorry. I can't keep doing this to myself. Because my like eating rhythm has gone off now. Cause like I wake up at noon and I eat lunch and then I eat dinner and then now I want to be eating at like 2 in the morning and that's I can't make food at 2 in the morning, Aretha.
Why not?
Because there are people in my house that sleep.
So make it quietly?
That's not an option when you cook everything with a microwave.
So don't cook everything with a microwave?
I don't have any cooking that isn't microwave. I can't cook.
You want me to teach you how to cook, Tyler?
Well, I can't get any pots or anything without noise. And anyways, I don't want this to be my rhythm, so I don't want to
Tyler, I'm
cook
just so
something
bad you want me to
at
teach you to cook! I'm not to do that! Do you want me to teach you how to
I would
cook?
love it if you would teach me how to cook.
Thank you!
Just not at 2 in the morning. Teach me how to make hot ham and cheese.
Alright, well
wanna
I
make hot ham and
don't,
cheese.
I can't do that one.
It occurs to me I could just look it up.
I'm pretty sure the name, I'm pretty sure how to make it is literally in the name. Like something tells me that,
Ham and cheese.
Tyler, something tells me
Yeah?
that how to make this thing is literally in the name.
Place one slice butter down in a hot skillet. Top with Swiss cheese and ham. Spread unbuttered side on the second slice of bread with mayonnaise and mustard. Aw, cool. I got the recipe. Anyway. Occurs to me I can just look it up. Aw. Onion Xingqiu. Would
Alright.
love nothing more than to stay up with you, Aretha. Wait, is this the...
Oh, another War Ensemble pit? Are you fucking serious?
It is! It's the Disturbed cover of this song. I love it. I love this cover. Yeah. I love this cover. It's wonderful. Oh, I got another email that you're live. I never fucking put in Chihiro's video to fucking to upload on YouTube. I intended to do that, and I never got around to it. Damn.
You can do it as you sleep.
No, I'd have to leave my computer on.
It's not really that big of a deal.
Yeah, I guess.
Is that what I think it is?
What?
I fucking hate this! That's a platinum medal. Is that a platinum medal? Oh my fucking god, it's a platinum medal. Two
that
platinum medals!
Is that good?
They're the highest tier, hardest to get material, arguably.
Oh. Yay! So proud of you.
Silence like a cancer rose.
Turn my heart with you. Whoa, like silence.
Pray to the neon gods they made. That gun has 5 minutes left, so I'm gonna hang out for a bit. And tenement halls echo in the sound of silence. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna hang out for 5 minutes while we wait for the gun to come off cooldown. Anything else? 59. What is that? 31. Not that I need another set, because I haven't even touched the second set yet.
Fixed, but I'm not giving up yet. I'm sick of saying that I still don't have anything done. I hate telling friends I'm trying something just to give it up. I'm still unsure of my emotional state. I'm still incapable of focusing lately. I don't feel like creating. I'm tired of asking Google how to find motivation. I don't think I've ever made something that's as good as I'm capable of. I hate not having a reason to look my best. I only ever take care of myself with the intent to show the internet. If what made me successful was an imposed sense of stress, then I am so glad that I hated myself. I didn't luck into this position. I struggle with decisions. I wouldn't be my own friend. I'm too inconsistent. Without immense pressure, nothing ever gets finished. If these words make it to your ears, it'll
Be a fucking miracle!
I'm fortunate to know more good people than most do. I wish I had more friends I could be physically close to. I'm pretty good at like 20 different skill sets, at the expense of never being great at any one of them. I wish this beat hit harder. I wish more syllables rhymed. I know 99% of people really don't mind. I think collaborating forced me to finish things, because I was terrified of wasting famous people's time. I wish I could focus on what I define priority. I wish I was as grateful as I want to be. I wish I knew more people who were mentally stable. But if I did, I wouldn't let them waste their time on me while I'm disabled. I feel alone. I know I'm not.
This is depressing.
Lots of people. Lately I've stopped. They didn't deserve
Well, I apologize
terrible friends.
for liking music that has a sad message.
I feel sad for this person.
You don't know Boy in a Band?
No,
Aw.
I feel sad.
You haven't heard of the Don't Stay in School rap?
No.
Really? Interesting.
Very rare to
I
find
don't
someone on
run
the
in
internet
rap
that
circles
has.
very often.
I can't predict what I'll do. I can never be sure. I am terrified of making promises anymore. I can't face my work. I feel sick from the word. I genuinely believe I'm capable of changing the world. I still think I can get better. I still think
Well, that's good.
I can get better from it. I'll keep aiming to make my emotion and my logic agree and become the best version of me. I don't want to stop.
Come on, hurry up. If only it was Platinum War Ensemble, I could upgrade the Camus then.
Where did that picture go?
There we go.
Where did that picture go? There it is.
Finally on my way. This song immediately after the previous one, though. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Today is gonna day. Got the words wrong.
It's like me listening to The Fall right after listening to Otter Pop.
Yeah, basically. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Have you heard Pentatonics do Hallelujah? This just reminded me of that. I was just thinking of like the actual song Hallelujah, you know?
Sure.
Hmm. Do you listen to Pentatonics?
Of course.
Yeah. I had a friend who like avidly refused to listen to Pentatonics because they thought they were overrated. They were just like, I've had like 5 friends tell me to listen to Pentatonics, and at this point I'm not doing it out of spite. I'm like, alright. They're good. But okay. I have all my Shinmyun stuff in a folder on its own. No. Okay, that's next then. Oh, it's this again. Okay. I was like, why does this sound familiar? What is this? And I was like, oh, I'm sorry to play it. That's why it sounds familiar.
So fast to fall again.
To start a wall. Fighting for. What does love always feel like a battlefield? Battlefield. Battlefield. Love always feel like a battlefield. Battlefield. No! Don't not respond! Respond! Don't not respond to me. Please? Ah! Okay, we're fine. It's all good. Never meant to start one. Never wanna hurt you. Even know what it was that battlefield. That always feel like a battlefield. 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 Five? What number was I just on? Alright, I'm gonna assume it was 5 and now this is 6. Welcome to ADHD Tyler, where I am literally counting actively and I immediately forget what I just said.
I don't
6?
want this.
Sign 6.
You're on 5.
That doesn't sound right.
Would you really not trust me,
6.
Tyler?
Oh, you were right. Okay, thank you. What number is my DS? No. Focus. The battlefield. The battlefield. The battlefield. Where does that always feel? The battlefield. 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 Alright, now I gotta. Okay. So the counting, it goes 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 6.
Because you listen to me.
Because I listened to you, and also because I was already wrong. I guess I'll. So why did you allow these two to be named the same thing? What
Probably because different
is wrong
file
with these
types.
files? Let's see.
Like PNG versus JPEG.
They should all be the same. Properties? What is this? File type PNG, and what is this? File. Oh, okay, it's just JPEG
Well-
and PNG. Alright,
You're
whatever.
literally fucking, literally word for word.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I just thought it might be because that's one of the broken files that the goose was trying to pull out. But it's just JPEG and PNG. That's fine. Actually. Oh, no, never mind. I was just wondering if, maybe the reason it was broken is because the goose can't pull out, like, either JPEGs or PNGs, and I was trying to see, like, which ones do I vividly recall the goose pulling out for me, and trying to check if they're all one type. But nah, I got some JPEGs in here that I remember the goose pulling out, so it's not that.
And some PNGs.
One day. And some PNGs, yeah. One day I'll figure out what the problem is.
Well,
Maybe it's because I renamed some files while the goose was open.
how many hours in the game
So
do I
it just-
have? I don't know.
What's my Danganronpa file at? Danganronpa's at 3. Okay. 3. Okay, so this is Danganronpa 4. Danganronpa 4.
Yeah, I don't know how many hours I have in the game. Sorry.
5. Where's staying? 6. This is staying for 6. Danganronpa 6. And this sort of go. This one's staying for 7. Danganronpa 7. Alright. Danganronpa 8. 8. I'm on 8. 8. Waking out, crashing dust. Wipe my brow and I sweat my rise. Breathing in chemicals.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say I'm probably not gonna get all 3,000 kills in this event. I just do not have the energy for that, and the event is so close to being done.
To make my systems welcome to the new age. Welcome to the new age. I should rename that Kokichi file to Danganronpa 9? Yes, 9. Where is it? Kokichi. Here we go. Danganronpa 9. And this one is Danganronpa 10. And where's 11? I know it's named Remnants. R-E. Here we go. 11. Oh. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Whoa, oh, oh, radioactive.
I'm gonna try at least getting the 1,500 kill one. Sun hasn't died, and in my bones, straight from inside.
I have your playtime from Steam if you want.
Well,
You
obviously.
wanna answer the question?
Oh, yeah, obviously.
824 hours.
Fair enough.
Why am I still awake now? It's 2 a.m. How did an hour pass already? I just said 5 minutes ago that I should go to bed.
No, you didn't.
What?
You said it an hour ago.
Oh no! Why? How did that happen?
Fucking living on the edge!
It's actually genuinely fucking me up. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was just sorting my pictures.
Yeah.
I was just sorting my pictures. They're not even done sorting yet! Ah! What level is it called? B. Here we go. Long 3. 3. 2. GI Big Rock 4. To fuck around is human, to find out is divine. have more big ones?
Let me face my
Okay, no. So I gotta look at what my Ranet level is.
Man, your
at.
pistol is a cannon. You're talking about the Magnum. It's also a piece of
Ranet's at
shit.
4. So Ranet's at 4, and then Kazuro.
Yeah, that's fucking. Yeah. Come the fuck on. Yeah, okay. Well, that. Get the fuck out of here. You rarely ever see me using the M2G? That's because I don't want to use it. You've never seen me use the M2G, like at all. Because I don't use it. You know, I wonder if I can reach a new height in the tower though, like a new highest, because it seems like I'm still really well equipped, and I'm like only 10 floors away from my previous, or 11 floors, I guess technically, away from my previous record. So I wonder if we're breaking records today.
We're breaking records on how long I can zone out. No concept of how much time is passing. I
Tyler,
suppose.
it's not September. I'm pretty sure that record has got a long way to go.
I see. I guess.
Zone out for a whole fucking month.
I didn't zone out for the month. I just zoned out long enough to not register what time it was at the time.
I'm pretty sure you zoned out for the whole month, Tyler.
I didn't, because I even told Asil on the 1st of the month, I was like, it resets because it's monthly.
Why did you plug my Discord link without us saying anything? Hold on.
Because people were talking.
Yeah.
So I was like, Discord, join the Discord if you want to know, if you want to be notified as to when Aretha streams. It's fun. We meme sometimes.
Ow! What the fuck? They just hit me with the shotgun.
That's what else do I really gotta figure out how I'm fucking organizing this Leo stuff in here because there's so much of it. DSMP. What is my DSMP app? DSMP 5. Alright. DSMP 5.
Who do you run from? For no reason. Damn it. I always fucking misfire that. Cool.
Paranatural. What is paranatural at? P. Paranatural 4. Okay. Paranatural. That one I'm saving. So I'm not typing that again. 5. Six, 7,
This is a boss.
Boss.
No pillars and no fire. I'm thinking it's Cohen. No. I suppose this is also an option. Either way, it's an easy one. I will fucking take it. They got a... Not even the boss, but his little fucking shitty minion got an attack on me before.
You have to be a reaction. You have to change the reaction. So what reactions at? 7.
Alright, 5 minutes and I'll be able to buy another set of armor. I really don't need a third one though, so I might save it.
25.
Press now, baby, begin. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay.
25. Switch the scene so Tyler doesn't get mad at me.
I won't get mad at you. You get mad at yourself because you paid for that shit. Me 26. Theoretically paid for that shit anyway. Is this more of a reaction or a meme? I'm gonna say reaction 9. This is also a reaction. Reaction 10. And this is a meme. So meme. Fuck, what number was I at? Meme is at 27. Wait, fuck, where was I? Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Where am I? Shit. There we go. 27. Reaction 11. 28, I think. God damn it, I can't count. 28. Oh shit. So 29. 29, and this is 33. No, god damn it. 31, I suppose. And this is 32. 33. 34. 35.
All right.
35. This is 100. That'll get annoying, so I'll just call it mob 1. Alright. Like, what number was I at? 37? 38? Shit. God damn it.
All right. I am back.
This is if
Tyler.
6. Yes?
Hi. I'm back.
Hi. Welcome back. 39? Yes. Okay. Maybe. Who knows? 40? Sure. And 41. Now let's see how terribly I counted. Ha! 35, 39, 40. Alright. Cool. What the fuck is wrong with me? 36. 7. 6. 38. Wait, no, shit. Not just 38. What did I do? Oh no. Alright. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. 29, 30, 31,
Won't
32,
let
33.
it lead me down this path. All right. Oh, Tyler, that was loud.
What?
Whatever it was. Like,
Sorry.
yeah, it was like you scratching. I was like, this is very loud. It's all good.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Uh,
I know myself.
All the rest.
Yes, I had to fall. Oh no, my waiting room was attacked.
Oh no.
What did I do?
I don't know.
I mean, Sophia. Oh, this fucking.
I don't need these. I want to get rid of them. They no longer spark joy. Anyway, I think all the rest of this unsorted shit is all Leo art, so I'll figure that out later. Wait. Morning feeling like P. Diddy. Says I'm at the door, I'm gonna hit this city. For I leave with the team, the bottle of Jack. And I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. Toes, on the clothes, boys, blowing up our bones. our favorite CDs, going out to the parties, trying to get a little bit tipsy. Start making pop, DJ blow my speakers. I looked down at the number twice and didn't like even read what it was.
I know that feeling.
7.
I found if you say it out
Now
loud,
I've
that
forgotten.
helps.
Now I've forgotten what I needed it for. Oh, here it is. All right. Fine. I'm fine. It's almost 2:30. Already here, and now the dudes are lighting up, 'cause they hear we got swagger. We kick 'em to the curb unless they look like Mick Jagger. I don't even know who that is. Gonna smack 'em, he's getting too drunk. We're going to kick us out, or the police shut us down. Shut us down. Bobo, shut us down. DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'm a fighter to see me sunlight. Down on the clock, let the party don't stop now. Oh, 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 oh. Blow my speakers up tonight. I'm a fighter to see me sunlight. Down on the clock, the party don't stop. Oh, 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 oh. You build me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds and you got me. With my hands up, you got me now. You got that sound, yeah, you got me. You get me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds and you got me. With my hands up. Put your hands up, put your hands down. Party don't start till I walk in. I think I might have found out which file the goose is struggling with.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I just double clicked to open it and it opened a Chrome page.
You accidentally downloaded a HTML file, Tyler?
Yeah, I think so. I don't even use Chrome anymore. Please close that, thank you. Alright, now what do I do with you, since you're not the thing I want?
Delete it?
Guess so.
Doesn't seem
Alright.
like that complicated.
Well, because I still want it, so now I need to figure out where I got it from and see if I can get it properly. Later, though. Stop.
Of course none of these are special steel. That would be too much to ask for.
Entirely.
I guess there's some more.
This one is also an HTML document. Alright. Let's just delete that, because I don't need it anyway. Okay. Can we search for that kind of file type?
Yeah, control F .html.
No items match the search. Alright, cool. About the things that we could be. Maybe type. Alright. Type. Those are gifs. Fuck is a GIF? What the fuck is this? Alright, it's an image. It works. Alright, cool. That's all I need to know. That's a JPEG. That's a JPEG. That's a punch. We have no more HTMLs in this thing, so it's fine. Alright, good, good. Glad we've gotten to the bottom of this. Turns out I'm just bad at downloading things sometimes. The Abyss, if it was a proper domain, what?
Talking about the new event. We haven't done it yet, Tyler, so
Yeah.
so shh.
No spoilers! Shh. I mean, at this point, it's already 2:30. I might as well just stay up with you until you're done streaming. Where'd my phone go? Shit, where's my phone? Oh, here it is. Friends don't dance, and if they don't dance with no friends of mine.
Nice. I love it when they do that. Fucking legendary.
Fucking hate this game.
Um,
Not that I can find.
Nah, I'm just gonna go to bed.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm
Oh.
sleepy and I want to go to sleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just need to take care of myself. I need sleep to
How
live.
dare you need to take care of yourself, Tyler?
How dare I indeed. I know. I should just keep putting everyone else before me. Anyway. Good night. Or good afternoon,
See ya.
good evening. Have a fun stream. Bye.
Oh my fucking god, I hate these. Yeah, okay. Fuck off! Ugh. Yeah, that's alright. I guess the Magnum also sometimes doesn't knock them back. No, that's cool. That's totally fucking fair.
We count our dollars on the train to the party, and everyone who knows us knows that we're fine with this. We didn't come for money. But every song's like gold teeth, Grey Goose dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams. But everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on a gold leash. We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It's a running our blood. That kind of love just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy.
Oh my fucking god, stamina.
And I'm in love with being queen. Life is great without care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It's a running our blood. Ain't for us. Kind of bug. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll
Oh, fuck that.
You're not alone, together we stand. I'll be by your side, you know I'll take your hand. When it gets cold and it feels like the end, there's no place to go, you know I won't give in. No, I won't give in. Keep holding on, 'cause you know we'll make it through, we'll make it through. Just stay strong, 'cause you know I'm here for you, I'm here for you. There's nothing you can say, nothing you can do. There's no other way when it comes to the truth. So keep holding on, 'cause you know we'll make it through, we'll make it through. So far away.
Alright, that's easy to deal with.
You were here before
Oh, it's mixed. Okay.
New event hard as fuck though. So Asil, the thing I've seen is that like it's not like the videos I see online of people talking about it is like, yeah, well, okay, yeah, maybe it's a for you thing. I've just seen people online talking about how this is just like another step in the realization process for them that Genshin is not going to cater to end-game players. Like, I haven't heard anything about it being hard, just about it being easy.
You don't stop, you don't stop. Follow me into the great
No, people think I'm strong. These fuckers are hit. Okay, so Asil, when they're hitting for multiple millions of damage, that's one hit that they get to do because they eat fuckloads of like the right foods and set up everyone's buffs perfectly, and they use like perfect elemental opposites and like all this other insane shit. That is not normal top DPS. Normal top DPS is consistently hitting for 30 to 50k throughout a whole fight. That is normal top DPS. The big number videos you see of them hitting for like, you know, 1 million damage is them setting up everything to hit as much damage in a single hit as possible. Cause this train never stops. Oh, okay.
You don't stop. You don't pay the tab till the last drop. So we all ride for nothing, 'cause this train never stops.
Literally one for the event is like, yeah, I'm aware. Like, that's the way they always do it. I can imagine it'd be rough without a proper healer. Is the event multiplayer? Well then, I'm pretty sure it isn't. Not to, you know, so willingly pop your bubble. Wanna dance, you find yourself a second chance. Oops. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, another steel floor. Hey. Oh, there's another one. Nope. Nope, not dealing with that nonsense. Hey, we're on Stumble Platinum. I was just talking about you. Come here often, pretty lady. Is that? No, okay. Alright, floor 100. We hope it's not a Don, because that will probably be the end of me. Alright. I think that's just a pit, actually. Electric sounds. Pillars. Yeah, that's just a, just a pit. Alright. I can handle this. Baby, Oh, I don't like how long it's taking to... I become larger and the light that you shine can be seen. Light hits the gloom on the grave. Now that your rose is light hits the gloom. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain.
To me, you're like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Now, won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby?
Did you know the when it snows, my eyes become larger and the light
That you shine can't be seen. Baby, I can pay you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Yes, I can pay you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave.
Okay. Fucking no idea what happened there, but okay. It's alright. I don't know if he's still there, Asil, but you said that you didn't think to check if it was co-op. Like, it... You don't have to check. It'd be very, very obvious if it was co-op. Like, it would say, like, co-op on it. Like, you've done it, that means you should know. You fucking son of a bitch. I'm gonna eat the shit out of you. You're fighting Ocean it. Fair enough. Ow. Don't forget birds. What do you mean birds don't go out of their way to attack you? That's fucking happened to me. Also, that also means you're missing scorpions then, because they also do that. Fake news. You're fake news.
Hey, are you ready to go? 'Cause you know the way to go. I believe in my own way. So, let's go. The brand new world. In the dark, you follow the horizon as you become just another shadow.
Alright, if I beat floor 102, I will have broken my previous record.
Your sights on the one that you've been trying to find. I won't stop for one moment more, sprinting through this world that's spinning on. Just be true to the color that is hidden in you. You can change it how you like it, how you want it. Jump right over the shadows that are nearing closer. Go your own way, don't hesitate, just go ahead. Life is just like a roulette of regret, realizing time you feel and cry again, you try, 'cause you're growing stronger through the tears. Everyone believe it, sometimes carrying up the endless sky. Though I'm trying desperately to reach that bright light that's shining on me. Hold me from the future, now the sunlight shining on me, and you to see this through. I will believe in light, and I will let it guide me. Show me the way. Tomorrow is a mystery. The truth's almost blinding, and I'm mesmerizing. So over the line, I'll make no soars the world in motion. No way to leave. Surely you'll find a spark of hope. Are you ready to go? 'Cause you know the way to go. What you do is up to you. Make the future what you like. Be true to the color that is hidden in you. You can change it how you like it, how you want it. Jump right over the shadows that are nearing closer. Go your own way, don't hesitate, just go ahead. Don't be proud of the future and don't scream it loud. The sunlight shining on me, and you to see this through. Will believe in light, and I will let it guide me. Show me the way. Tomorrow is a mystery. Are you ready to go? 'Cause you know the way to go. I believe in my own way. So, let's go. The brand new world.
That's not what I wanted. Oh, yeah, okay. What the? Where the actual fuck did they come from? Fucking excuse me? Fucking bullshit.
Looking at me, tell me, what do you see? Yes, I lost my mind. Looking at me, will I ever be free? Have I crossed the
Yeah, okay, okay. I'll just miss every fucking shot then. Oh, I'm here looking for. Okay. Kissing in the moonlight, movies on a late night, getting old, yeah. Nothing that done that's supposed to be hot, but it's just cold. Cause I can't do it anymore.
Oh, I'm tired of dreaming of no one. I need somebody next to me.
usual. Get deep as a swimming pool, yeah, yeah. Bottled up with all these emotions. You know I gotta pour this out to someone. My sweet love. Give me that kiss.
With that can't sleep love. All right. Twist it all around and put it down. Of course this isn't the right exit. Of course the right exit is the one near the start. Why wouldn't it be? That way I can complain more about the stamina system in this fucking game. It's been a while since I complained about that, isn't it? Going to hell. Get the fuck up there. My every daily business. How it's daily been.
And it's easy to feel if you're useless, but it's strange when you tell your friends. So I reloaded my fax machine with some fresh, clean paper, so I can slow down and have a slow time printing it out. Then the roof blew off again and it came back down. And the hurricanes and storms cover the landscape. And the picture frames are floating off the wall. And the hourglass is twisting a little bit sideways. And the neighborhood is all gone. Look at the time on the wall, 'cause it's going very, very, really slowly now. And it's the only thing that anybody ever talks about. And the scientists are always trying to figure out. And the physicists are always.
Why am I getting every single massive fucking floor now?
And the novelists are typically writing stories about it. And the journalists are usually breaking.
I think it'd just be quicker if I went forward.
Pharmacists are frequently making drugs about it. And charities are always raising money for it. And the client's name's always there. And the client's name always cares.
Figures.
Step one, you say we need to talk. He walks, I say sit down, it's just talk. He smiles politely back at you. You stare politely right on through some sort of window to your right. As he goes left and you stay right between the lines. Fear and blame. You begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along
Big floor has more enemy kills than man. That's objectively not true though. This floor is massive and it's almost fucking empty. Like there's fuck all people in this floor. Plus, I've already made it clear that I'm not going to get to the 3,000 kills, so it doesn't really matter. And I pray to God he hears you. And where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I... Nope. Had I known how to save a life.
He begins to raise his voice. Striving to a break with the ones who follow.
Well... That's not what I wanted. Had I known how to save a life. Fucking hell. The roids in a row.
Well, it was just 5 guys on a night out. Oh, looks like they could box your lights out. Insatiable hunger, looking for the one they could take home right now. They're all getting salty. Wanna be something, but they're just not fast enough. Wanna be that Mac Daddy, but this Game of Thrones is just too tough. You can't be the king if you taste like shit. The other 4 guys don't mind a bit. Then these randy little bandies are so demanding. Not the bad flat, but I'm still standing. Wendy's just a but those days are long gone. First time, how could you be wrong? Oh, you're 23 years old now. Stick with what you know. Plug a joint just down the road. Seems like the place to go. Oh, it's comfortable and inviting. And it won't tell you lies.
All right. Oh wow. Pleasantly surprised that you have Ken Ashcorp in your playlist. Yeah, because I, like you, am a dirty furry, dirty trash furry. And then, okay, Sacrificial Greatsword's cooldown reset effect is great. Probably, yeah, it is basically the best weapon you could get for her until you start getting into, like, rare 5-star drops or, like, the fucking Battle Pass Greatsword. God, this is gonna be long. How long have I been streaming for? 6 hours. I'm talking loud, not saying much. All right. What was that notification? All right, next floor will be a metal floor. Take your aim, fire away, fire away. Fucking hell, alright. Have you got the catch yet? Then don't bother upgrading the weapon she's got. Just go get the catch. Yeah, even if you don't get it for Xiangling, the catch is like basically the best 4-star spear in the game. That's not entirely true, actually. I would argue that the catch is the best sub-DPS 4-star weapon in the game. And the Deathmatch is probably the best main DPS 4-star weapon. Oh, fuck this floor. Why am I getting all the fucking huge floors? This is so stupid. Huh. Ah! Jump scare. Really? Oh shit, yeah, this is a metal floor. I should be checking for materials. Got plenty of that. Yeah, can I see more special steel instead of everything but special steel? Fuck, I'm seeing chromaly now. Fucking hell. There we go. You'll need that chrome? I've got plenty for the time being. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's totally fucking fair. All right. That's a good amount of special steel.
I picked you up at 8. My heart was racing, and now we're on our first date. You look so radiant as we walk into the restaurant. You started talking, and I smile and nod. You told me about your life, but I was lost inside your oceanic eyes. Our hands touched briefly as the light reflected off your golden hair. A strong electric charge was in the air. Now it's 10 o'clock and the meal is done, but the conversation's just begun. You're fascinating, I feel blessed, but I have to be honest. I don't know what we're talking about, and I haven't for a while. And I don't know what we're talking about, and I haven't for a while. My eyes are open wide. You speak with passion, but I'm panicking inside. 'Cause I've been daydreaming about a pterodactyl named Lamar. When he is tired of flying, he drives a car. He's got to get to work on time. His nursing job is on the line. His wife is always on his case. Why can't she give him some space? I don't know what we're talking about, and I haven't for a while. And I don't know what we're talking about, and I haven't for a while. I'm pretty sure you're telling me about your new job. I'm not absorbing anything. Smile and nod. I'm thinking about ladders. If I tell you, is that hard? Is it my turn to talk? You're looking at me. Oh God, focus, focus. Penguin in a costume. How many Draculas are hiding in this room? Marlon Brando was so very handsome in his prime. I'd make an awesome cop if I could stop committing crimes. I don't know what we're talking about. I am totally lost. I don't know what we're talking about. Where am I? I don't know what we're talking about, and I haven't for a while. Lamar's gonna have to go back to night school. Am I the only one who cares about this? And I don't know what we're talking about, and I
Sometimes I feel like I live in Grand Central Station. Tonight I'm not taking no calls 'cause I'll be dancing. Tonight I'm not taking no calls 'cause I'll be dancing. Stop calling, I don't wanna think anymore. Dance floor. Stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore.
All right. Yikes. Gotta love being attacked on the first frame off the cutscene. Totally fair. I don't even fucking know how. Whatever. Honestly, I'm just fucking glad to be done. Fuck this.